Hello. How we doing, guys? I watched a bit of TV and had lunch, chilled for a bit. Hopefully doing better now. Ooh, Ryan is climbing. Let's fucking go, Ryan. Ryan and Tasuku closing in. Final hours. I got Omu rice. And all right, let's dive into this. Let's climb ourselves, you know. Okay. 42 card deck. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. I'm sorry, guys. Breaking your eardrums, I'm sure. One Piece. Happy holidays. Christmas should be soon, eh? What are you gonna do this Christmas? Well, nothing. I have no plans. I'm not Christian, so it also like doesn't mean anything to me. But my family is on vacation in Jamaica right now. I'm home alone, so I kind of just don't have anything going on. Has your dad given more based replays? I don't think my dad's been playing. As I said, as I just said, he's in Jamaica, so I'm assuming he's on break from Yu-Gi-Oh. Because usually he plays when he's on the train on the way to work. Christmas is a capitalist holiday, not a religious holiday. I'm pretty sure most non-Christians will tell you that they don't celebrate Christmas in the traditional sense. Their Christmas is just like shopping, if anything. Return to my hand, Mr. Berg. Bum bum ba dum 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 dum. Island. Okay, do I Skyburn now? Maybe. So what am I supposed to do here? I want to see what they're playing. It was on Vampire, I think. Yeah, I'm with Vampire. And I can build around a little better based on what they have. Just 'cause if it's Tempai or whatever. We are. We are. We are. Oh, Fire King Mirror? Interesting. I milled a Kieran. Which I milled Arvada. I don't have another extender, unfortunately, so it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, nothing does anything. It's fine. Haven't used Volcanics yet. Yeah, it's Charmer. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not gonna search Kieran then. I am gonna search Kieran. It's weird. Probably a searching Kieran, yeah. Not sure about this. Hmm. Okay, no chainables. Okay. I think I'm supposed to stop this, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the Grunix in hand. Okay, that got a bit weird. That I was pretty much playing with like -3 cards because this talent didn't do anything, and yeah, that was a bit awkward, but fine. Easy? It was not easy. It was stressful because that wasn't a super simple game. Who, Ryan? Let's see where Ryan is. Yeah, he named himself Sherry, but I guess he switched back to Carmano. Where's 100th? 50,600. I'm still several games away. Carmano Iwado. Yep. Shoma Yusa's back in #1. Yeah, it's a really crazy close top 10. I mean, I guess like it falls off a bit, but top 4 is incredibly close, and these guys aren't that far. 9th and 10th are a bit farther, but still not impossible. First is complete unknown. No idea. This guy beat me yesterday with a weird U-Bell combo. He just played Super Neg with Summon Sork, but it didn't matter because I had nothing. Hand was just like fucking Garunix Oak. The Duel Links player? Sure. Quanto, are you still playing? No? Damn, sad. Stuck in purgatory? Yeah, I get you there. Oh, I played with Josh Kip. Sure, makes sense. He played Fire King. Good deck. I know I'm not playing Ray's deck. Dude, I'm actually close to top 100. I'm not gonna fucking play Sky Striker. Ooh, I want to roll. Okay. That game was fucking also crazy because once again, dude, there's so many games where I look at my hand and I'm like, damn, I beat everything except Imperm or Maxi. Usually it's one of those two. I'm like, damn, I just fucking auto lose to one of those cards. Okay, well this one I lose to everything. Oh, I'm fucked. They have max cock. They've got the cock. Every hand loses to Maxi. Well, you know, I do play outs to it. No Maxi, okay. I mean, not that I can. I'd rather Ash than Maxi because it means my Maxi is more likely to go through, and hopefully I can live and then have original. But obviously, I can't say my hopes are extremely high. Coddle, okay. Gazelle. I mean, I always Oasis Veiler this, right? No toggle. Okay, so no Chimera Fusion in hand. That sucks. Yeah, Ryan just wants to play. It's like a pride thing for him. I think we're cooked. I'm so far behind in cards. I need to have a pretty bad hand. I draw Ash from the Talons. I mean, I'm not burning the Maxi for no reason. I don't think burning Maxi's there before the Talents is good because, like, even if he draws Ash and then doesn't do anything with his turn, I lose to the Ash on the original. So, like, it doesn't really do much for me to, like, hold off. Yeah, Ash. No, they drew a toggle with quick effect because they didn't have before. Maybe they drew Chimera Fusion. They definitely drew Patchwork, so it's Patchwork plus Unknown. Can Toe summon in attack mode? Might just did the Toe. Tau summons in defense. Okay. Could have drawn Maxi. Yeah, they could draw Maxi. Oh, I'm pretty sure they had a Maxi last turn actually, so it could be the same Maxi. Okay, so I don't think this is game yet. Oh no, this just summons an attack. Oh, I guess that stops it. Maybe Brian can screen share and let us watch your games? No, definitely not. He does not want to do that. That was a very lucky Ash. Still not out of the woods yet, though. Obviously, it's still a very complicated game for us. Beatrice. Before attacking. Okay. That's a good draw as well. Oh, wait, no, Grunix is gone. That is not that good. Oh, they're going to send Chimera Fusion, add back. I mean, still pretty good. Why didn't they attack first? Is what I'm curious about. Unless this is still a game shot somewhere. He into Ash or Maxi because he can't, right? Yeah, he has Ash. He doesn't have Maxi. What does this do? This is another one, right? Oh, I still want more material? No, this is... What? Was that a misclick? There's no way that was intentional, right? Like, this doesn't do anything. He pretty much just cycled his cards under Maxi for me. Yeah, that was a shame concede, right? That was definitely a shame concede. I think I was probably fine because I got lucky with the Kieran, but They fumbled that afterwards. $3,400 followers. This is like a known player too. Anybody know who this is? Is this KG maybe? I can check. And KG loves Pearly, so possible. It's you. It's you. Well, both of you said it's you, so I don't know about that. Are sure it's like a data bank that's Gimlet? I don't think that's Gimlet. Oh, that is Gimlet. You're right. That is Gimlet. Fuck. I'm sure he's that that one's rough. I got Gimlet good at Worlds in 2023. That's he's the person I taxed myself out and used Zeroboros for 12,000 through 2 Bistrels or 3 Bistrels even maybe. I mean, I could have figured it out probably. Damn, Sniffus, you're insane. How do you know so quickly? Do you have like a database with all the codes? There's a couple where I see and I'm like, I wonder who that is. There was one I played the other day. Where's my loss? Maybe it's gone by now. I think it's far. Yeah, I lost it. But there was one I lost to at 7,000 followers. I had no idea who it was. And they're my friend. Oh, I can just find it. They were my friend. And I was like, I don't know who this is because they fucking wrote player. Not this person. Not this person. Unless they changed their name. Okay, I must have changed their name. So who wasn't there before? Was it RJ? Okay, it was RJ that beat me. It was RJ. Okay. I have to fucking guess who it was. But he was playing as player, so I had no idea who it was. Yeah, but it tells you after the game who you played against. But then they use player, and then you still don't know. Only Gimlet has proficiency. What's that? I think I have that. Oh no, I'm close. I think I'm close to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have this done soon. Like, yeah. You don't have it in profile? Sure. I don't change my name, so mine should always be easy to follow, right? Like, free chains. I mean, tier if I want to do chain links. Fire King can do chain links as well. Ryan is 70K. He's like 68, right? Unless he posted it. Oh, he posted in chat. Okay. And how far are we from on top 100? 50,000. We should have 57 right now, right? Yeah. It's like 3 or 4 games away. If I can get to 52, I'll probably start chilling. Because I don't. Yeah. No, I don't want to make that sound easy. Climbing is not easy at this point. Tasku was sleeping. He went to bed a couple, like probably 5 or 6 hours ago. Probably gonna wake up soon. He's done? Maybe. He's sick? Rough. I did hear that, but I wasn't sure because sometimes chatters are just chatters. This is good. I like it when they just auto concede. It makes it super nice because, you know, this is like people have really not conceded against me at all. Classic yellow Ash. No, that Ash is correct. They played that right. You're definitely supposed to Ash Volcanics. Sasu, thank you so much for this up. Appreciate it. I've been having a good time, but I've also played way less. You can count the amount of like I think my games total significantly less than others. They put you on better have it and you had it. No matter what, you're supposed to Ash the Volcanics pretty much. Like I don't even know if there's a world where you don't. Like you let them start getting Fire King stuff and you get into a grind game versus Fire King, which is incredibly scary. Very few decks can even hold their own against Fire King in the grind game, let alone win. Only 24 wins for first place. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If I can get the fucking 55, I'm done. 55 would be incredible for me. Okay, not 10 pi. Not the worst. No hand traps, obviously. So if it's an FTK deck, I just concede. But oh, lab or brick. That's not helpful, but how am I playing this out? I think I'm going to discard Flamebird so I can keep this like hidden. Because I think he's just bricked. I don't think he's what's it called? Lab. Wanted in main? No, it's bait. I don't care about it resolving. It's bait. If he ashes that, I'm very okay with it. Yep. Ash. I wish I had Baron so bad. Yeah. It's called by this, right? Okay, so now look at his hand, see if there's Nibiru I have to play around. When he's rolled? No. Okay. I think that might be a call by face down. Okay, so I have to play on a call by and I'm fine. Oh, that's not the right card. This one. All right, now force the call by. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting there. I'm going to the washroom. That was really good progress in the last 10 or this half-hour stream has been incredible progress, but also we've been pretty lucky. We had a guy punt versus us, and we had a brick, and then we won a die roll. Like, that was nice. Do I get my Japanese music solely from the anime I watch? No. But the other Japanese music on my playlist are not on my anime playlist. They're on my regular playlist. It's like Sukiyaki, Plastic Glove. There's not many, but yeah, there's just a few Japanese songs. Those are like older. It's not really anime. RBRB. Josh is playing Fire King. Okay. All right, let's keep going. We got 6.5 hours to go, right? Okay, which is like favorite time still. That's a good hand, except if I get infirmed, which I've had. I've had this like exact hand so many times this weekend. Do they have Imperm or not? Ash. Well, I still have to call by it. I know Maxi was huge. This should be a game now. Look at his hand. Rip Beast. I mean, I have Droll, so I don't even know if that was right, but it's fine. Okay, yeah. Cobblibus talent is so crazy. I mean, that's why I said, like, Imperm is going to be rough. But obviously, if it's just, like, that worked out extremely conveniently for me. Like, that was nice. We're pretty much there. We're almost back in top 100. Let's see if I have any more messages from Ryan. I do not. It's strange not to see stuff like Ava in your playlist. Or Eve. I don't know if you mean Eve or Ava. I don't really know. If you mean Ava, like Cruel Angel's Thesis, that's on here. That is here. EVE? I don't know what that is. Why's my bitrate shaky? Is the stream okay for you guys? I'm looking at the top of my stream and it's a bit erratic, so I don't know if it's cutting out for you guys at all. The stream's okay. Interesting. I'm not no music controls during the Duelist Cup because it's really fucking annoying for me to go back and forth in the tabs when I'm trying to focus. Because I have to manually do it. You can play the soundbite, obviously. You're more than welcome to do that, but unless you want to listen to Santa Claus is coming to town and just that, then that's all.
Fucking green.
For that.
I hate this card.
I hate this card.
Fucking Ojama. Negate.
I feel like I've been getting pretty lucky in the last few. All my matches since like
Mr. Grinch.
Since like here, I feel like my luck has been really good.
Negate.
And I'm almost scared to queue and have the turn against me. A couple of these I played really well. A couple of these I played not great, and then a couple of them were just very lucky, like versus Gimlet and that match where this match where they just bricked. 8 in a row. I mean, I can't just stop queuing. I'm not a top 100 yet. I'm just hoping I don't get hit with a mega neg streak. I want to roll again. Not that means that much, because oftentimes you break when you go first. This is solid. Very reasonable hand. What the? My hand wasn't even that good. Like, I hadn't even decided if I was going to go zombie vampire. Like, I was still thinking about how I play this turnout, and they were just like, nah, I'm out of here. Droll Maxi Imperm? Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Also, Droll and Maxi don't work together, so it's not great. Like, my hand wasn't bad. I'm not trying to say my hand was bad at all. My hand was fine. But my hand wasn't, like, great. It's so crazy comparing your games to Josh's today. Yeah, but I think Josh plays bad decks. He did not choose correctly for this cup. And, he was making mistakes as well at the end because he got stressed. Like, one of the games I watched for his voices when I wasn't streaming, he fucking threw the game. And he conceded before it was over as well. Like, we all make mistakes. I'm not trying to throw shade, but, like, I think he was unprepared, or he misread the format. The Salad at 60k is crazy. I think the deck is fucking ass. And I'm the world champion with Salad, so that should tell you something. Okay, they were lower than me, unfortunately. If I got over 1,000 points, that would have been chef's kiss. How are the others doing? Let's take a little bit of a breather. I'm always like, the end is when I get scary to queue. Because I feel like you can lose so many points. And players are better, so it's more luck. In theory. Although obviously we literally had like 2 matches where it didn't happen. How's Ray doing? And is Judeo still going? Probably, right? Near the end. Rhyme is streaming? He's not playing the Duelist Cup, surely, right? Back to lab. He's at 52? Or is this not accurate? If you're not in top 100, does it really matter if you lose a lot? My pride, it matters. It matters to my pride. Also, your mood, right? And even if it doesn't matter, losing 10 in a row feels like shit no matter who you are. No one wants to lose 10 in a row. Did I react to the new cards? Oh, I haven't. Or the ban list. We can do that to kill some time. That is a good. I haven't seen any of the new cards. I heard the new Cyber Dragon stuff. Yeah. Cyber Dragon, Live Twin Eldritch, Ancient Fairy Dragon, Dragon Master Lord, and OCG ban list. I wanna see how these guys are doing. Oh, I missed him. I wanna see Judeo's score. I'm gonna just chill here for a second though. Meme review? I'm not fucking doing meme review in the middle of a Duelist Cup stream. That sounds omega cancer. Then did I see the new Sky Striker Altards? No, I haven't. The TCG exclusive? Yeah, we did that on Friday. We watched it live. In the middle of my like 10-hour VOD, you can find it. Oh. What? Oh. Will there be a vid for it? For what? I'm sorry. For the new cards? No, probably not. I need a new highlight channel editor. Actually, I need to message my editor about that, my current editor. I'll do it later. I'm really busy. Not in the middle of the TC Cup is probably advisable. The TCG exclusives, at some point, surely. Not on the highlight channel though. Check the VOD. Why not co-stream on YouTube too? Because I have not set it up yet, but I probably will. Lab creates the silliest game states. Really busy, he says, while reacting to another stream. When you compete in a ladder style tournament like this, you'll know the feeling, like being a bit on being a bit of a high because you've done well, but not wanting that to end, not wanting to run straight to your death, pretty much like running into a fucking brick wall like you're in Looney Tunes. So I don't know if that makes sense, but this is like centering myself and calming down. You mean the tunnel? Yes. As what does Farfa say? The tunnel with Gage. What does knock do? It pretty much lets you collaborate with them. It combines the chats. It's kind of weird. I did it with Farfa and I don't know if I like it. It's weird because with Farfa's chat, well, for one, he's like twice the size of me when he streams, but also like his chat is a lot more active. So, and because the chats are combined, I just see spam, and it's all just his chat. And it's like, bro, I can't even see my own viewers. Like, how does it work with 17 emotes? I think it's just the chats get mixed. The add command also. Oh yeah, that was cancer. It was weird. I'd probably do it with other smaller streamers. But not, I don't know, Farfa, I don't know if I'll do that again. I'd rather keep my own chat separate. It doesn't really make much difference though either. How's it going? I'm doing well. We are in the middle of the Duelist Cup and I'm taking a little bit of a break to chill and to center myself. Please check Jesse's stream right now. Why? Farfa has kind of unhealthy relationship with his chat. No, he's fine. You would have the other streamer 17 minutes enabled, or the chat looks like a wall of emo text. Oh, sure. I mean, I have mine, I think all of like Farfa's, because Farfa's raids me pretty often, right? And when Farfa raids, he'll I'll get all his viewers and they'll spam their emotes and then they make me add theirs, which is fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like it adds all of my all of mine are pretty much ones that are his. Although we have a Jaja and a Gaga and a Fafa, and when are we getting the Kaka, which is me? Joel should be there. Yeah, the fish is there. You mean hot? No, for cotton, you know, Kaka. Not Kaka, Kaka. I don't want Kaka. Jeja? I mean, you could make it Jeja, but Kaka is funnier. Like the bird? Are you thinking a cockatoo? Not Kaka. Yeah, I just wanted to watch one game from Judeo, and this is taking years. This is the problem with Lab. It has to power creep Jesse walk, though. God damn it. I don't know how that became such a meme. Literally, all I was doing was coming from the bathroom, man. I just needed to take a shit, and I got judged. Or a piss. I don't even remember what it was. Or, I mean, why would I? But... Did you hear that Frankie's voice actor retired? I did hear that, but I also watch dub, so it makes very little difference to me. Damn, this looks rough for Jado here. Why is it G-Swak? Because Farfa's illiterate. That's why. I don't think it was Farfa. I think it was someone else, but whoever is illiterate. So we got a bounce here, and that's all. Mr. Scaper. I mean, the bounce got used, right? Are the bounces there still? Do you not just hold for the Crystal Heart Golem? Or no, because he gets to remake it. No link ones. Okay, let's go. That was a terrible imperm if you knew that was gonna happen. Is it 45? Okay. Alright, so okay. What do we do first? New cards or Master Duel OCG Banlist? What do we want to look at first? Banlist? Okay, Banlist. Changes. So I only saw two things. One I really like and one is terrible. Ava 2 to 3. Yeah, great. Pang 2 to 3. Is this just like the TCG? Mali 2 to 3. That may come to bite us in the ass again. Invoker doesn't matter. Why were these cards even at 2? Sure. This one actually could matter, but same with this. Even just slightly. 7th attack down to 2 barely matters because 7th Ascension just searches it. Monkey Board, Chrono Short, Masterpiece Short, Morphing Charter. Snatch Steel to 2. Barrage to 2. Limited. Cyberjar to 1. Nice. Goes in match. Okay. 1. Good. Alert to 1. It's crazy this went back on the ban list after all this time. It's a very good card, but I don't know if this is the real problem here. Gold Sark to 1 as well is hilarious. Like, we're just going back and forth. I didn't know this went to 1. Dragon Ruler alert. X Rizel. I think this is a good one. It's going to be harder to open this card now, which just means that, like, because this is the crazy card, I think, X Rizel into boards. This is obviously just dumb as shit. Like, I cannot fathom who thought that was a good idea. Although, what OCG people love to tell me is it's a warning. It's like them telling us, okay, last format with Scythe, and that's it. But like, bro, people were playing 3 Scythes, but you can still play essentially 7 Scythes with Sanctum, Traptrick, and Scythe. So it really doesn't help, but sure. But maybe this means Scythe got banned next list. Then again, they said there was the warning for SP and it never got banned. And then Dweller being banned, I love. I think Mermaid now is actually a really good deck. Because Mermaid, I think, can beat Rizel going second now. Going first, it's insane. They don't have Toad, though, and they do have Maxi. But if we got Dweller banned, I'd be playing fucking Mermaid. But Toad is still banned there. But you don't need Toad for every combo, right? You can still go, like, Glacia, Icarus attack, make, like, the Ice Jade. And, like, that's still, like, great. And then you have a pop with the infantry, so you have, like, Icarus, another pop, Rip 2, a banish, and and crazy follow-up. And like that's really good. Okay. Let's look at the new Cyber Dragons. This artwork does not look like a Cyber Dragon card, right? This looks like it barely looks like Yu-Gi-Oh art, but if I had to put it on Yu-Gi-Oh art, it doesn't fit the Cyber Dragon theme. But it looks cool. I like it. Magic the Gathering. It does look like a Magic card. This is like you step on a butterfly. That's not the phrase, but sure, let's say it. You step on a butterfly, and Cyber Dragon is now a Magic the Gathering card, and that's what this is. You like how Yu-Gi-Oh's variety of art styles? I do too, but this still feels extra out of place for Yu-Gi-Oh. Not that I hate it. AI generated. I don't think the art looks bad though, so I'm cool with it. So cannot be normal summoner set. Must be special summoned by card effect. Okay. If your opponent controls a monster, you special this card from your hand, and then take 1 Cyber Dragon. Okay, so just Cyber Dragon, not Cyber Dragon card from your deck, and either summon or equip it to this card, and then you're locked into machines. So it's a 1-card infinity into a field only. Or you equip it, which I can't imagine why you do that, but sure. And some other effects, you can turn a Cyber Dragon you control to the hand to add a polymerization from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So I guess it's like if you want to play around Nib, you can equip it and then bounce it for a poly, but like I don't know how good that is. That maybe that matters. But the 1-card infinity into fields is really good. Where this is cool though, as well, it's like X-Drizel, right? All these cards, like Terror Top, whatever, are going to be the new generation of engines that'll pop up, right? Like Wind Witch. So if you're going second, you can put this in your deck, and it's just like an infinity package. Say if your deck doesn't need to special summon, or you're playing machine deck, this is just good, right? Like if your deck needs machines, doesn't or is only a machine deck, then this card is just crazy in general, right? Like this is threats. You have to deal with this. Train deck buff? Yeah, literally. Cyber Dark Worm, level 5 Dark Machine. Okay. Become a Cyber Dragon while on the field or in the grave. This equips only from deck or... Yeah. This card is in your hand or graveyard, and you have another machine cyber monster on your field or in your grave. You send a cyber from your hand deck to the grave, special on this card, and then add a cyber spell trap. Any Cyber Dragon monsters you can send hurts. But it adds from grave, not deck. This card is solid. It's not broken, but it's good. Oh, once per duel. Okay. This card is good, but I don't know if it's broken. This is definitely the better card. That's it. Okay. I'm just open tabs instead of having to go back and forth. Okay. Live twin. So I remember there were more live twin cards that were announced weeks ago. The Kissikill cards that were just insane. So this deck might actually just be like a tier 1 deck. With this, assuming it's good, but I heard people in my Discord or in other Discords say it was good. I haven't read them, but based on the reactions, I want to say these cards are going to be insane. Lilith Sweet says, when your opponent activates a card effect in response to your live twin card, you can discard this card and negate the oh, so it just negates Ash and Maxi. That's pretty good. This card's in your grave and you control a Kissikill monster. Special summon this card, but you cannot special except fiends. Okay, this card is not broken, but it's good. And then Link 1 Kissikill monster. One evil twin Kissikill deal, which is a Link 1 Light Fiend. That's awesome. I love. Yep. Only Link summon Silk deal once per turn. You can send one little monster from your deck extra to the graveyard and apply this effect for the turn. Each time your opponent uses a card effect in response to the activation of your Kissikill Lila card, draw one. So it just sends this, and this just revives itself. I mean, yeah, this is crazy. And then if they have hand traps, you just draw. I mean, then you're never really gonna draw off this. But if it said until the end of your opponent's turn, then it would have been like, holy shit, this is like ridiculous. But it's not. But still, it just dumps this, which is the important part. And drawing this card is not even that bad. So probably just the one of, but like, yeah, this deck is gonna be really good, I think. I think the twins are actually gonna be like a good deck. When is the Link 0? Okay. Angel Kaido of the Golden Land. Must be special summoned, or it's Golden Lord and a zombie. Fusion summon or special summon by tributing a light zombie while you have Golden Lord in the field or grave. Only once per turn, so you can't just spam for Varadras. This card is sent to the fields in the graveyard. Special one, Eldritch monster from your... Okay, that's whatever. Extra deck, I guess, but I don't care. Elixir of the Exalted Golden Land. So it's Elixir and Golden Land. A Tenuous Trap. Pay 800 and use one of the effects. Special this card's normal monster. Then you control Eldritch. You return a monster to the hand. That's not bad. Or set one of your banished Golden Lands. Okay, so you just set until you want to summon itself. That's pretty good, but it's still slow, so... End of the day, it's still Eldritch, so I wouldn't have high hopes. It works with Rabbit, right? Yeah, should. Oh, I remember these cards. Regulus. Oh yeah, oh, because this is the AFD support. Wait, Spore's an AFD card? Yo, I'm down. This looks awesome. I love him. I've only had him for 6 seconds, but if anything happens to this Spore, I'll kill all of you. I love Spore. I love plants. Not like the new plants decks, but like the old Tengu plants. Okay, so if this card is normal or special summon, you can add a spell trap that mentions AFD from deck to your hand. During your main phase, special level 4 light beast, plant, fairy. Okay, so it's just AFD kind of thing. Banish this card from your graveyard, try to field spawn your grave, place it on the bottom of the deck and draw a card. I mean, this is a crazy card. It's Extender, it's a Stratos, and then it's recycle and draw. So this card is crazy, but sure. This card is special summon, increase level by the number of monsters you control. So you can make it into 7. Level 2 or 1? I think level 1 is probably correct, not 2. Because Spore is level 1. If this card is in your grave and you control AFD or a light beast or plant, special this card, and then you're locked into Synchros. That's fine. Karibon, the Fairy Spirits, and control AFD or a light beast, plant, or fairy, special this card in your hand, and treat it as a tuner. If another monster you control that is AFD or mentions it will be shown by card effect, you return this card to your hand instead. That's not great. This card is probably like a 1-of or something. So yeah, the whole point is to go like this into AFD and this into this. Okay, so this card is Synchro Summon. You can draw 1 card, or if the World of Spirits is on the field and 1 light beast or plant, okay. Draw 1 card, or if World of Spirits is that this, okay. Add a light beast or Eternal Sunshine, which is there. Your AFD monsters, and when I mention it, can it, okay, attack, I usually get to attack in defense mode, whatever. World of Spirits. When this card resolves, add a monster that mentions AFD from deck to hand. Stratos, of course. Each time monster is summoned in attack mode, change it to defense. That's not bad. That actually will come up. Wait, is that a Wadapon? Okay. And then once per turn during the end phase, draw all turn players attack mode monsters. Oh, so it's anti-link. The anti-link establishment. Sure, that card's fine. Is that Keymace? It is Keymace, Karibon, Pixie Fairy, AFD, and Wadapon. I think it's called Pixie Fairy. Sunny Pixie? Okay. And Eternal Sunshine says monsters and you control gain 500 attack and defense for each AFD and each monster that you okay, whatever. Once per change, try to face the monster with controls and it's okay, just half the attack and negate it. You can use it a number of times up to the number of cards you control that are AFD or monsters that mention it. Oh. That's actually really good. Okay, these cards are like not bad. I don't know if it's enough, but those are good cards. And then Dragon Master Lord. Ooh, this looks dope. I kind of want one of these. I still have the Ultimate Dragon next to me of Courage and Pride or whatever it's called. And I'll probably keep that in collection, one of the few collection cards. But this does seem cool as well. 2 level 12s. This XC summon card cannot be shown by your opponent's card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target its card effects. Okay, so nice. If it attacks while you have 25 or more cards in your graveyard, double piercing. That's nice. If your opponent has 24 more cards in your grave, you can attach from this card. Special 1 monster from your deck, extra deck, or grave. That's sick. This card is not very good, but it is funny. I guess like it's still a 5k towers. But it's not very good. Funny, but not very good. Unless there's a way to cheat it out. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water, and then maybe we'll duel some more. Actually, it's probably 5 o'clock. All right, we'll wait for the rankings to reset or to update, and then we'll I'm gonna fill my water, and then we'll be good. Okay. Did not update yet. 97th. Let's go, Ryan. This guy's still clawing his way up there. Toxic said he's done. Ryan is clawing his way up. And I'm squeaking in there. Squeaky, squeaky. What deck is Ryan using? I think he started with Fire King, then switched to Ritual Beast. I don't know if he's still on Ritual Beast. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back. Okay. I didn't toggle off because I want him to think I have something more than I do. I hate drawing Bonfire and Kieran together. That's rough. Yeah, my hand's not good enough to beat this. I'll just concede. There's nothing I can draw. If the Boplar wasn't in my hand, then maybe I'd have stuck it out. But with the Poplar in my hand, it's scuffed. Yeah, it sucks losing more than 1,000, but it happens. Damn, the win streak comes to an end at 9. I do play hand traps. His hand is so bad. Yeah, I'm not sitting through this. My hand is fucking horrible. There's no way I'm beating this. Ash as well. It's not even a Mathmech thing. Like, only stuff can actually play through Mathmech, but the hand is not good. Okay, well that was going second twice with no hand traps and already bad hands. That's great, but okay. What are these hands, man? Okay, at least we got this far. My heat's all right. I'll go vampire now that I'm safe into Nib. I could do that probably. See what he's playing and then decide what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I may not want to go into Heat Soul. I don't really have that many bodies afterwards. How? I go princess, revive, pop, search. I have a normal Arvada if I want. We get Skyburn. Or just get princess. It's probably just this, right? Oh, getting Skyburn seems really good though. I know, I'm not happy with this. I can't believe I did not hit any monsters off Zombie Vampire. Play into talents or not is the question now. One call by's gone. Yeah. Losing to one SP. It wasn't just SP. It was Skyburn too. There's also Princess Engrave, but that was fucked. That was so unlucky. How everything went. Like my combo should never be that weak, but the way my hand in those mills were, holy crap. Made it way too close. Very tilting. It's so shit. I have no option again. I wish Wanted was at more than one so I could at least use the Witch here to bait Imperm. Maybe I should play Baron. I've needed Baron so many times. I mean, Baron's not actually good here, though. There's a toggle. Unfortunately. It's just so neg. Probably has Imperm as well, which is a problem. Should play Subversion? Just for that? No. I would not play Subversion just for when I draw Witch and Wanted. Or Original and Wanted. Like, it's so unlikely that happens. -3 is so rough. Could play 2 Original. That would make more sense. I don't know if I want to, but that would make more sense. Why are you -3? Because I drew ass. My hand was Wanted, Original, Flameburge, so Ash 8-3 my cards. Watch Snake Eyes Ash beat the top deck. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. Because it means that it beats Imperm, right? Holy fuck. They have Ash in hand. They have to, otherwise this play makes no sense. Put back Flamebirds, right? What? A resolved. And Kieran was a really good draw, yeah. I just realized, why didn't he attack me last turn? That card is call by? No fucking way it's call by. If he has call by for Ash and didn't call by it, it's impossible. Pop Ash, right? Yeah. I got distracted for a second. It's not call by, guys. If it's call by, I will be stunned. It's imperm. It has to be imperm. It has to be imperm or droplet. Yeah, it's imperm. It's not bad. Did I make Rebo first ever? No, just, yeah. Is there ever a world that's Ash Blossom? If it's Ash in his hand, no, it can't be Ash. He surely Ash Maxi, right? Or the original. He searched the spell last turn. Oh, he did search the spell last turn. I didn't know what it was. You're right. That was sloppy on my end then. I still think this play is correct if that's what it is, because it turns off this. There's nothing else to better to play. So this keeps him off of it. And end phase. I just steal it, right? And go for game. There's no locks on it, right? Talentless is the end phase. What are you talking about? Oh, I can make zombie vampire with this. That's hilarious. What's the safest way to do this? Ash. Okay, so that's his last card. If he has Ghost Ogre, I float, so it's fine. It's in my grave. Just make sure I'm not throwing this. Princess is there. Add. Skyburn. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, right? It should be infinite. Is it correct to play 2 princess? No. You'll never need 2 princess, really. I don't know what they were waiting on. Wonder if I know who that is.
Fucking
No.
green. I hate this card.
Alright, we're
This is
back
the
where we
worst
were.
fucking Ojama.
You don't think it's possible to throw? Well, I'm just double checking. You know, doing your due diligence is important. I had nothing to lose. Because there's no princess left. There was no Hida left. It was a little awkward. I was making sure I had enough bodies to do what I wanted to do. It's a very weird game state. The rankings, Ryan's in second. We're like barely top 100. We have moved -2 points in the last half hour. -2. No, I lost this guy yesterday. That's it. That's Ryan playing. I think Virtual Beast or Fire King. No lab? I don't think it's lab. When does DC end? 11 p.m. our time. So it should be 5.5 hours more. All right, well, let's go. This is solid. What am I supposed to Ash versus this deck? Let's Ash the Link one, right? No effect. How many field spells do they play? Hopefully this resolves. Hopefully there's no more extenders and this just stops him. Draw. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I got hit with the Talons combo. Talons call by combo. Fuck, unlucky. Man was good, but obviously can't beat that. No, they're not going for combo. They're just going for... They went for the safe play, I think. They're just going Terahertz pass. It's not over for me to draw the right card. This is just Terahertz. Draw Onyx, Snake Eye Ash. Spell won't work. I can't draw Bonfire because of there'll be a Dace of Vermin's Grave. Oh, that's not okay. There's passing here then. Okay. That might be enough. We'll see. Unlucky. I mean, if they just made Terahertz, I lost guaranteed. But yeah, obviously the Ash there destroys me. If only baited call by with Ash. I mean, I was going to Ash the Link 1, but he already had the thing in hand, right? Like, obviously they wouldn't even work considering he already had it. This hand's really good. Where's Josh? Dead. I just don't have a second one, and I'm chilling. I'm going Kribo, right? I mean, am I playing on Imperm anymore?
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Does playing on Imperm even do anything? I mean, I may as well, right? Like, surely he would have used it, but maybe he's dumb? I don't know. I don't lose anything by playing around it. I agree that they would have used it, but yeah. Holding this doesn't even do anything right. I'll just pop it. Oh, it could be a fire in hand, though, for Kieran, which is kind of nice. So what's my play here going to be? I go Volcanics. Vampire, see what he's playing. Then I can't get Snake Ash, though. It's kind of weird. So maybe not. I go pop that. Flameburge. I don't have enough fires for that. Would zombie vampire get it for me there? I'm not sure. If I pop it in hand, I do, right? No, it's not. And then I can just, I'll go vampires, and hopefully I don't fucking whiff 5 for 5 again, but it'll give me some direction on where I want to play. Because I might go for either IP board or whale board or search Kieran. Like, 'cause I can't do everything unless I mill something good off of this. It's Tempi. I mill Flameburge. Oh, I was gonna say Mag's really good because it adds Flameburge, but this is just the best card, right? Should be game now, right? I mean, theoretically. There's no nib at this point. Let's get an Ash back. Even though I can't use it. So I'll just get Grunix then. I get Callbide then. Karibo's in the grave. Heat Soul, Apo, Princess, Pop. No, that doesn't actually do it. Maybe this doesn't do what I thought it did. It's a bit weird, actually. Okay. Whale IP. This feels wrong. It's weird because normally I'd add back Ash, but it doesn't really do anything to add back Ash under call by. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Like I can fit a Dark Charmer in to add back Flameburge. I could have used extra body on that. But I don't know if that's even good. Super Poly. That's fine. I have Kieran in hand, right? So that I can still like, summon and then have a fire on field for Princess, and then I guess actually Super Poly actually would fuck me. Oh no, it wouldn't. Right, I did pop Onyx intentionally. Never mind. Like this doesn't make sense actually because I never leave myself up with Super Poly like that. No, Super Poly would be fine. I mean, obviously Super Poly here would hurt the most on the AI Golem, and they have 2 cards left into the Fire King cards, which is still pretty hard. Genroku. Okay. This would be safer here in case there's droplet. And then Princess will trigger the thing to revive Ravada and Kieran. So I still have Ravada, Kieran, Princess, Whale, 3. So I still have like 7 more interrupts. That's where this deck gets kind of complicated. We're ordering your interrupts because like it's actually like not that simple. I need to go to the washroom. BRB. Okay, I am back. Okay. It's Princess always, right? I'm trying to think of this Everworlds. I go for Heat Soul. How many cards are they playing? 40. I haven't normal summoned yet. I have a lot of good draws. Like, what's even a bad draw in my deck? Because drawing hand traps is also fine. Ice Talents is a bad draw. Sanctuary is not a bad draw. I'm gonna go Heat Soul, actually. This might be a mistake. But I think this might be better. If I knew what deck he was playing, I'd feel more confident. But versus Tenpai, I just don't feel confident going for weak boards. Like, that's not the end of the world. Throw him off in placing. Maybe it's Pendulum and I look like a moron, but... Damn. Rip Beast. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, it helps them slightly to go Amaraj, but it still removes a body from their field, which is why I'm okay, like, why I didn't freak out too much. And you Valor them there, and it's like I have Valor and Imperm, so like you hold the Arvada because Arvada on the tag outs is really good, and it forces them battle phase. Then I Skyburn them, so like they're still really fucked. For them, unfortunately for them. 50 gems? Yo, who did I just beat? What if that was Ryan? This is definitely not Ryan. It's not that. It's not branded player. Is this person? Well, player stays 7th. 66k. Well, I'm helping Ryan, so that's what I care about. That's stellar. I wish it would let you add nicknames to people, like your own nicknames. And that way you know who's who. Because they changed their own names and I have no fucking idea anymore. Because at this point in my career now, I am pretty familiar with like a lot of the OCG players, the top players. But like, I don't know their fucking codes. I don't even know the North American codes. I don't even know Ryan's. Yeah. Like, it's hard to memorize this shit. Obviously, I know it's Ryan because Ryan always has stupid anime or like weird name and then like girly picture and then yeah. Also, his Valor account is really high. No, number 1 is someone from Duel Links. Apparently, I've never heard of this guy. Go follow Ryan. I'm follow. What? You actually have to follow him to go to Worlds, unless you're talking to chat. Sangan is a dual mate's base. He's been using Sangan for like 2 years. Here's his code. I can't even fucking copy it. Bro, yeah, Ryan is weird. Ryan says he wants to have the most followers in Master Duel. That's his goal he's looking for. What rank are you? I'm teetering on the edge of top 100. I got 1 more win since here, like +1 pretty much. This is like close to being safe, I feel like, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait till the thing resets. How many of the top 100 do you know? We only see top 10. You can see top 100 like when people post standings afterwards. What's your goal? Top 100? Because I've played a fair bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, but really not that crazy. So if I can get top 100 with the amount of games that I've played, I'd be very happy. Like as a personal goal to myself, top 10 would be nice, obviously, but I didn't play enough to get here. Although with the win rate I've been having, if I was able to hold that through long periods of time, then it'd be good. How many hours a day have you played? I'd have to count because day 1 we played like 12 hours, which is still a fair bit. Yesterday we played like 4 hours the entire day. Today we've played for like 5 or 6 hours maybe. So we probably had about 20 hours of play time total. Would you ever try for top 10 one day? Yeah, obviously, like if I had to requalify for Worlds and I was driven, I would. But I'm not sure. What rank is Herman? Herman said he was around 50k, so he should be about the same as me. He was not having a good last few hours, from what I understand. My cat is watching me duel. Yeah. All right. Did update? 84th. Ryan is still holding on. Only a 1-game lead now. This branded player. This is branded player. That's not the person we just beat. There's a lot of people really close to the top. Wow. 10th through 1st is really tight. Usually there's like a gap between like the first few people and then here. But no, this is a close race. Has this been the closest DC yet? It might be the closest DC we've had. Does Tasuku drop? Oh, Tasuku started playing again. Is he streaming? Oh no, no. I think people just passed him. People just passed him, I think, because he was at 64,000, right? So I think he just dropped off because he's no longer in the top 10. I mean, I can check if he's streaming. No, he's not live. Was last live 8 hours ago? Yeah. Toski is usually one of the huge lead. Not always, to be fair. Last December Cup, he got like 80th or something. Ryan's also insane, but Ryan's been clawing this one. He's still doing really well, obviously. Like 70K, let's not underestimate or underappreciate how good that is. But I know Ryan, he's a very tough like critic of himself as well. Very high standards. Like myself, obviously. And I'm sure if you ask him how he feels, he'd not be happy with this number 70K. Ryan is a tryhard, very much so. It may not seem like it, because he's modest and humble, but he's a fucking tryhard, and he has very high standards, especially for himself. Why doesn't Ryan stream? He said he didn't have a good computer for it, although I don't know if Ryan would want to stream truthfully anyways, because Ryan... I don't know. He's never really shown interest in it, I guess. But his reason that he gave was not available to stream it. Ryan needs a GoFundMe. No, he does not need a GoFundMe. If he wanted a streaming computer, he could probably get one. I don't think he wants to. He's still in university. He's a med student. Like, I don't think he can afford to just spend time. The time is the biggest thing. If you can donate him time, maybe, but I don't think he'll have the freedom to play several hours of a day. Ryan is weird because he can be so unmotivated a lot of the time, but when he finally is motivated and he has his eyes set on something and he gets the drive, he's unfucking stoppable. Except in the finals, apparently. But when he needs to close, he closes for the most part. But he's insane. Med student is Waldo playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, he's still young, so I think if it gets harder for him as time goes on, it'll get worse and worse. But that's all right. We'll win Worlds this year again. We'll go back again, etc. 9th place is playing full tier. That's my man's. Although I haven't seen them at all. I kind of don't want to queue, but dude, one more win would be so nice. He has more royal tiers than me. All right, let's pull it up. Where is it? Click here.
We'll help him, huh?
67K. That's clean. I mean, you keep going. right? You have to. Lu Lunking. Hold your hand steady, don't rush. That's no, you fucking go for it. He's so close to qualifying for Worlds. You just go for it for sure. He's Chinese, can't go to Worlds anyways. Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter for him. So Billy's all Chinese. Yeah, okay. There's like Chinese laws making like any sort of esports kind of weird to mix with the rest of the world in China. I don't know the exact specifics, but it's like this for many games. So their circuits like just split up from ours. It's not Asia, it's just China. Because Worlds will still have Singapore players, Japanese players, Korean players, South Korean obviously. Filipino I've seen at Worlds, Taiwanese. I'm sure other Asian countries would go. I don't know if any of others have qualified that I know of. Oh, Malaysians have qualified for Worlds. So yeah. Branded player. Come on, I want to judge tier gameplay. North Korean too? Yeah, I'm sure all the North Korean players are loving Master Duel right now. He's waiting for the next update. Is he on a delay then? China's fully integrated into League esports, so why would it be different for Yu-Gi-Oh? Because there's a lot of red tape around it. And I'm sure for that to happen for League, it was not easy. But I know there's the same problem in Hearthstone and like in other games as well, so it's not that surprising for me. Yeah. This is Billy. It's a Chinese streaming site. Wait, he just left? I guess it is like 6 a.m. for him. That's depressing. I thought we were going to watch him play. Instead, we have nothing. That's sad. Okay. At 7 a.m. in China? I thought it was 6. Okay, cool. I mean, same shit, right? Like, if you're staying awake till 6 a.m., what is 7 a.m.? How much of a difference is really the 1 hour? Sure, I think for some of these people, they play for the gold icon. So if they're just waiting for top 10, then they're happy just chilling. Back to 10 piss. Scareclaw. Did he fucking fall into the trenches? No, this is plus 53. And how is Raymondo doing? Not looking good for Ray. I think Ray's probably not making it. He was pretty far off. It started at 32K 3 hours ago. He's live again. Are you kidding me? He was just trying to get me off his scent. I promise I'm not stream sniping. I'm not trying to queue into you. I'm just trying to watch because I don't want to duel. It's my fault. True. No tech, just pure. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. There's like only 4 legal tier cards, so that's not possible. Unless he's playing like 3 fucking meta noise like shit. His card D, I'm a fan. Although, how do you like the issue with this deck is how do you go second? What? Plants At this rank, yo, this is not what I expect to see at the top of the leaderboard. I'm gonna change the title. We are camping for now. China has a plant cult as well. Nice. It wouldn't surprise you this is Herman. Oh, it actually might be Herman, yeah. Herman's been hella frustrated and he likes this deck as well, so. That'd be funny. And make an Imgur link, sure. Yeah, that's fine. He probably wishes he didn't queue right now. Oh, the tier player? Dude, it'd be like that. That's why I'm like not wanting to queue. I don't want to go second into like Plants or Pendulum or Gimmick Puppet because there are a lot of FTK decks. You want me to see his Royals? There's no Royal card destruction. Dude, I would love a Royal card destruction. See, he can afford Royals because his chat wails for him. But you'll notice that I've gotten one sub in the entire stream. I've streamed for almost 2.5 hours and we've gotten one sub. One. And I have 700 viewers. So, wait, something just fell. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you, MJack with Prime. Yeah, use your Primes, guys. Use your Primes. Skill issue? Yeah. Wah. Bro, I'm putting on the content for y'all. We are living the DC Cup together, listening to One Piece music. Maybe if you were nicer, we would sub. You're supposed to be my friend, Vlad. Red skinning. Wait, don't. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That's the name. You're too modest. You need to chill more. No, I get people saying, stop, what is it called? Shilling or begging for subs. Nah, man, I gotta sell myself. I gotta make some money. But obviously I don't think I think I do it. I think I do it the right amount. I think I do it enough. You know, once or twice a stream. You tried to sub, but your card got declined. It's so sad. Oh, if that's how you want to do it, I'll take it off the money I owe you. Would you like to do that, Vlad? I'm joking. But jam the fuck out of the ad button. When I'm in the middle of a duel, I'm not looking at the side of the screen saying click ad. That sounds cancer. You leaked your YouTube revenue and it was 6K for a month. You ain't struggling, bro. Bro, do you look at my videos? I want you to okay. Do you guys realize how much I spend on editing? I actually do not make much money on YouTube. Bro's pocket watching? Yeah. Making videos is literally free. My videos are not low quality. I put a lot of work into them and they are highly edited. You edit my videos for free. Will they look like shit? Because that's what I'd expect from you. You tone down the editing until you grow? Nope. I don't want to do that because this is part of what I want to do with content creation is to have good quality stuff. Listen, I'm not going broke, but I do not make a lot of money. After editing, I probably make about 1,000-ish a month on YouTube, which is not a lot. And that's only recently. Because before, obviously, it wasn't. Like, I was a smaller channel. Eat a can of beans for a sub goal. My sub goal, which I guess got deleted when my account got nuked, was I'd wear a Fairy Tale Snow cosplay at 1,000 subs. I'd happily eat a can of beans. Beans are awesome. We talked about this yesterday. We had like a half-hour discussion yesterday about how good beans were. DB Grinder gets the same views with zero editing. I don't think he does. No disrespect. No, he does not get the same views as me. Not even close. His revenue is significantly lower. We can see here, I didn't mean to open studio, but the views are higher here. Oh, my parents are texting me. I just wear a hoodie with a hood up all the time. I pretty much always do wear a hoodie. Dude, I would eat a can of beans for 100 subs. Beans are awesome. That's crazy. Is this terrible game done yet? I didn't want to watch fucking plants. Can you say 40 verse 40? Gotta love to see it. What? What does that mean? Yo, you mean like the deck count is 40? What's up, Farfa? Okay, but in it, okay. That's DB Grinder's shtick? Sure. Have you never watched DB Grinder video? No. I'm not being a Konami shill. I have a lot of issues with Konami, but I legitimately hate Dueling Book. Dueling Book is fucking ass. If I had an epic catchphrase, you'd have 7 quadrillion subscribers. I need to have a catchphrase creation contest. Or it'll be fuck Ojama Green, because apparently that one is awesome. Triff's gonna fight me? Bro, Triff, we had plans tomorrow, and Triff messages me, yo, I'm bailing. Fuck, of course.
Fucking green! I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama.
What are you doing? I'm like 80th place, and I kind of want to like camp for a bit. So we're watching other duelists. Instead of saying I bricked, we say I potatoed. I don't know. Triff is busy. No, we have plans tomorrow. Tomorrow I was supposed to go film with him. I'm pretty tired. I wouldn't mind the day off, to be honest, because like I mean, I had yesterday. I didn't work that much. I did go out last night, but I wouldn't mind doing like script writing and more chill stuff tomorrow. I'm working on I'm still working on this shit. The no side deck fucking video, which has been so long. 13 pages of script so far. But yeah. Gotta move to reaction videos? No. Okay, if so here's the thing. I actually prefer YouTube and script, like actual scripted videos, to Twitch in terms of enjoyment. So I do not like want to ramp up streaming and reaction and that stuff, because that's not the content I enjoy. I want to do more scripted stuff. That's what I enjoy. I hate you. I do hate you guys. You guys keep belittling me. Clips channel. So I have a highlights channel. Listen, I'm not saying I won't do Twitch. I do Twitch a fair bit. I'm just saying I'm not going to do it like more. If I did it, for me to do it more, I'd have to earn better. Also, I don't know if this is a Canadian thing, but I was like a year ago, whatever, I was comparing our revenue with Pac. We had like the same viewership, and his just like hourly rate was like double mine. And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? You're just making like double the ad revenue in me. And we had the same hours per ad set. And like, I don't know if it's like withholding taxes or whatever, but I was just getting destroyed. No, just ads. Not talking about subs. Like we holding everything else constant. You have more ad blockers. I mean, sure. What do you send me about Nesh? Rip Nesh. I mean, that's why I don't want to queue. He's American. Yeah, no, I do think it's a country thing. I actually have a U.S. corporation for my cards business, and I think I want to try set it up in a way that I can register all of my content as an American, because I think that would actually help me earn more money. Dude, this turn is still going on. This is criminal, man. And why is this guy still here? Ash, nice. Fake tier player. He's playing Ash. Ruthless businessman Jesse Cotton. I am far from ruthless, man. I am so lenient with people. I don't give a shit if it's a stolen laptop and neighbor's Wi-Fi. If I'm making money, it doesn't make a difference to me. Obviously, that's not true, but yeah. Droplet for 6 into concede. That, yep, sounds like a play. Think you'll ever bring out Jesse Anderson cosplay with Crystal Beast deck of locals? I can do that as a sub goal. But I so I've never cosplayed. But I mean, I've worn Halloween costumes, I guess. I don't care. I'll do it. I'm not someone who has like that shame or has like a reason not to, but I also don't have a reason to do it. So I gotta get enticed, you know. I need that incentive. Why not start an OnlyFans? Huh, I never thought of that. Dragon Maid cosplay. Wouldn't you rather see the Snow cosplay at that point? No, I don't think he can break this board. So you droplet, you have to drop it the Rose Whip. But then there's still a bounce and a tribute and a princess. How the and a maxi. Gotta build up to the Snow cosplay. Well, okay, so you remember that the subs reset every month, which means we need 1,000 subs in a month. So, for example, right now I have 334 subs for this month, which means in order to get it, we need like 600 subs. The closest I've been was the Duelist Cup after Worlds, like 4 weeks later. We hit 600 subs. That was insane. That was a good month. But my average sub count is like 300 a month. So no, we are nowhere near the 1,000 I need for Snow. Yes, it's a hard goal because I don't really want to go through the effort of making a Snow cosplay, but I'll do it. Win Worlds again. You know, I will try that. Ryan's fucking going ham still. Ray's trying. Ray is still trying, and I'm doing okay. My win rate this weekend was really good, I think. You shouldn't start to the end goal cosplay. Could have something training to get it perfect. I don't know. And clip it. I'm teammates with him. He can handle a bit of roasting from a friend, but sure, you can clip it for him. It's a country thing. Well, so that doesn't matter about your country. That's your demographics. And my channel statistics are like 44% American and then like 14% German. So it's still mostly American and German. Do you know John McGreen cosplay? I'd do that too. I do not care. Did Ryan keep doing well in the DC make you motivated? A little bit, because obviously he talks about it and I want to join it alongside him. But it's weird because, you know, it'd be nice to like be in a call with my teammates while we play and just kind of like chill and complain. But it's not good for content creation. And part of the reason to do this is to content create so I can stream it, have content with you guys. Stealing Josh's viewers. More like after they're done with Josh, I'm like the leftovers. I mean, 1,000 subs is fucking far away, but yes, I listen, I'm not a liar. I ate a fucking QCR on stream because I made a deal with chat. I wasn't happy with it, but I made the deal. I don't lie, and I don't break my word. My word is incredibly important to me. But that being said, obviously, like, we're far away from 1,000 subs. Different schedules. I mean, that's intentional. I intentionally stream at a point where I don't have that much overlap with Josh and Farfa. I know my place. It's important to know where you stand, recognize your own potential abilities, etc. I know I'm the small fish in the pond. I'm not a small streamer by any means, but I am second fiddle to Farfa and Josh, so I don't want to compete with them because I lose. Same with like MBT. If Farfa started stream late, I mean, if he does, then okay. I mean, it's more important to keep my schedule, but my my schedule is set up in a way where I have minimal overlap. Josh has green eyes over you. Does he have green eyes? Sure. I don't know why that matters. Turns out playing a deck with very few hand traps is bad into Max E, or going second. Wait, why is he not Max E to this point yet? I'm kind of confused. Why do I hate Ojama Green? We'll have a lore video one day about why I hate Ojama Green, but yeah, he's saving him for next game. I don't really understand.
Green. I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama.
It took Josh a while to reach his current damage view counts while live at the same time as Farfo. Yeah, listen, I'm not giving up. My view count grows, but like, still understanding, just being realistic, right? I'm not saying I'll always be smaller, and maybe I will always be smaller than others, but at the moment, there's no doubt I am a smaller streamer, and I'll have to work towards growth. Discard for Super Poly? I mean, it has to be that, which I think is ridiculous, but yeah. Because, like, if he has Asher Call By, those cards are both good against tier. Like, you want to bait those out. Size doesn't matter, to be honest. It definitely does if you're trying to make money, which is the whole point of working as a streamer, but sure. Are we actually watching the real fabled Chinese Max C live right now? What does that mean, Max? He might use the Max C to break the field. That's actually more likely at this point. But it still loses to Ash and Call By, so I don't know why you wouldn't just do it before. I'm already a billionaire. Are you trying to become a trillionaire? I am not a billionaire. Very much not a billionaire. I had to pay for dinner last night, and the bill came to $60, and I was like, yes, because I had $62 in my account. So I had $2 left over after that. I'm sure we all know that feeling. Ray said you paid for drinks at Worlds. Paid for drinks? I paid for the entire fucking dinner. What do you mean drinks? It was like a $400 bill. Drinks. Understating it. But yes, I had just won Worlds. I did pay for everything. Going out to dinner with $60 in your account is risky. Okay, I had cash as well. Like, listen, I'm not that down bad. I have a savings account. It's just obviously like my checking account was pretty empty, and it still is pretty empty. Business expense? I'll finagle it where I can, but I don't think I can claim it as a business expense. You have a link to this? Don't you want to just try typing this out? No, I do not want a crypto coin. I do not want to scam people. My savings are okay. I only just started saving last year. Because I had loans until December. So this will actually be about a full year since I started savings. Because I only just paid off loans end of 2023. But it feels nice to no longer be in debt and start actually saving money. Eventually move out of my parents' place and get a place of my own. That's still obviously pretty far away, but that'd be nice. That's nice. Mill Snow tier cash. He's fucking cooking. Get a Yugi house with Pac and Sam. Well, Pac is American, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I've thought about how cool a content house would be. I don't know who I'd do it with. And also, it's unrealistic as fuck. We have different needs. Sam would be pretty much the only person I'd be able to do it with. And I don't think Sam would want to do that, but... like, Pac also just has another job, like a real job. Yeah, milling snow actually is so crazy. God, I love tier. This matchup though is not bad. So like, yeah, we'll see if Duelist here on the red makes the right play. You need to go for Apo in this matchup. If you don't go for Apo, you're usually gonna get fucked. Move in with Farfa. Move to Scotland. And move in with a family. That sounds like a terrible idea. This matchup is horrible for Fire King. I would not call it horrible. I still think Fire is favored. However, I think it is very close to even. Which, for Fire, is a pretty good thing. I think Fire is favored in many matchups. And in some matchups by quite a bit. But I think Tier can reasonably break the field. I have 52,500 points. So that's why we're kind of camping for now. We got a Q&A. We're just talking and chilling. We're watching streams. Cheer can break anything except Dweller. Yeah, if Apo didn't exist, this matchup would be a different story entirely. But Appaloosa makes this matchup good for Fire King still. His other film was Quebec. What the fuck? No, he is not from Quebec. How is his accent even remotely French? Yes, I will be in Birmingham. I'm gonna switch off anime music. Where's the MJ at? There we go. Ooh. Ba-do-do-do-do. This is not a good play, by the way. I do not like this. This is like... No, I don't like this at all. Oh, another downside of holding the Ash, by the way, is if they do have call by, no fucking way. If they have call by, they just call by the maxi, then use their own maxi. What is this? All right, well, this is easy dubs for a tier here. Earth Golem one time. You don't need to super poly this. You can just play into it naturally and not have a problem. Who are you watching? This is a tier player who's high up on the ranking right now. Like, he's top 10 with tier. Also, you guys lied. You said he was playing a lot of Royals, but I don't see a Royal Rhino. There's no Royal... there's not even a Royal tier cache. He has a Royal Rhino. I also have a Royal Rhino. Do Fire Kings play Dweller? No, but they can go Apo. You don't think this is the guy? Yeah, I realize he's streaming somebody else's stream, or he's I mean, I don't know Billy. I don't really understand. But who else should be playing tier? I mean, Ray's playing tier. Oh, well, this is a game state. No, this doesn't look that bad actually. I mean, the Valor into SP is oof. No cheat Draco. No, yeah, no, this is fucked. Rip to Judeo. It's not Quantal because he didn't right click on the effects. Also, because Quantal isn't Chinese. Weird, right? Bro, Ray's been playing thinking that he's me. He's an imposter. Actual imposter. Could have fooled you. Imagine if pistols were in the meta. It should be fucked. Wearing the same black hoodie. I just got this the other day from Hypeland. It's the Change of Heart hoodie. It's pretty cool. Okay. Anybody else streaming? No, right? Matzi Bricard. How's he doing? He's on Fire King now? No, he's on Pure Snakes. Interesting. He's a 2-time Weiss champion, I believe. Or maybe it's 1-time Weiss champion, 1-time French national champion. It depends on the format of what win rate is expected in DC Cup to make top 10. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't done the math stuff side of it. I do not have glasses. And how can I look like Ray when one of us is Chinese? One time? Okay. Français. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Jesse. Decade is live. I do not want to watch Decade. I'm saying Rabbit. I guess that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense. I mean, it's good with Senpai, I guess. Nobody else. I should be following Matty, but God, let's follow. Probably leaking Fiendsmith today. Sure. Still getting destroyed. Destroying him. Ray looks down bad. How did this? What happened to Ray? What is this hand? What did he ash? Did he ash a maxi? No way he ashed a maxi with no playable cards, right? I don't get it. How did the ash go to this grave? I'm still mad about him leaking in the World's X. No, I didn't even give a shit about that much about that. I just don't really like him. Oh, it's turn 4? Okay. DK's at 5K views. It's botted, I'm almost certain, but yeah. Huh. So much voiceless. Wait, he won that? How did Judea win that? Like I had to have punted, right? Crazy. Ready to draw a dead birth? Oh no, it's live. Okay. Ooh, we got birth control. Let's go. He is Jesse. I'm an imposter. Bro, you'll see the ash in his tier deck and you'll know that it's not me, because I would never have that. Dude, what is happening with this game? This is crazy. They just both bricked up bad. I mean, birth control, it's not even lethal next turn, right? Oh god. It doesn't even have anything to set, because like, you have to set something there, otherwise you're just dead to so much. Yeah, you're just dead now. Unless you get ogred. You normal unicorn first. No, Ray! Okay. That was hella fucking risky, by the way. You definitely normal summon the unicorn and play around ogre first, but... Please go to the Chinese guy. He surely won. Yeah, now it's fucking voiceless voice. Cancer. How is the game still going on? Dude, I miss Temple and Snake Eye to Bellstar. These cards are so cool. I love Temple and Snake Eye to Bellstar. Like, that's low-key my favorite part of the deck. I like pure Snake Eyes with those cards, but not original, and I like original and the Fire Kings. How many subs to see me play one paleo game? I don't feel like dueling right now, though. That's the thing. Like, it would never be in the DC Cup, but yeah. You do not, because the cards are just always your starting hand. But original and Temple aren't even that bad in the starting hand. Dude, I'm excited to play my Crystal Beast Snake Eye deck with Damned Dragon and do Cross Sheep combos. My Snake Eye deck list? I'll just put it in my Discord. Because I've been asked a lot, and I should have done this sooner. It is not that cool. But this is what we climbed most of it with. We also played a bit of what's it called? Tempai, but didn't do that well with it, and a little bit of Ritual Beast, like maybe 5 games Ritual Beast. Everything else has been Fire King. Fire King's definitely been our fucking deck. And Tempai was a lot worse. I think my win rate, if you just count Fire King, would be so much higher. How many subs to do a paleo game on ladder? 25 subs. I don't know. Do you like Mermaid Post Soda? Yeah. I mean, this year's Dweller. What happened with Tempai? I just think like you get positive win rates, but it's not as high. Also, the other problem with Tempai for me is I'd never practiced it. So there's small things I'll make mistakes on, which can matter. Like I lost him at Tempai Mirror because I fucked up. Matthew tanked bad. He was at 55k earlier. He just died. He was playing Ubel, so I guess he was playing Ubel and just lost infinite. So and then just switched to snakes because of that. I have 52. Playing Tempai sucks more than going against it. It's a vibe sometimes. It's very chill. Like on the first day, like the first 2 hours, I just played Tempai, and I was playing versus worse players and worse decks. It was fucking easy. But as the meta evolved, it became worse and worse. and no longer is fun. But starting off with Tempai was definitely the way to go. In the end, Josh said he did not understand the DC format, so you're writing him. Yeah, listen, people make bad meta calls. No, I don't want to play Paleo. Please don't sub. Don't gift me, unless don't. You're allowed to gift me, but don't gift me for the pretense of making me play Paleo. I'm not fucking Josh. I don't want to play that deck. But thank you. No, bad meta calls happen. I think Josh had a bad read on the meta, which happens, but you know. We didn't play for a year, but that's part of why I said or why I play the Duelist Cup still, is to make sure I'm always still active, because also when it comes back to Worlds, I can't be rusty. I have to still be on my game throughout the year no matter what. Like, yeah. Ugly Sailor, I'll play it in ladder for you, not Duelist Cup. I don't want to fucking play Paleo, dude. Do you have a Paleo deck list, or am I gonna have to build this shit from scratch? Uh No, I'll play Paleo. Don't worry, I'll play Paleo. It's fine. How do I build this? Reggie with 25 gifted subs. Use the auto build feature. I'm curious what the auto build is for Paleo. This is terrible. This is bad. It's not far off. I mean, it's not the worst, but there's two probably. Is the extra deck okay? Oh, Dragon Soldier, right. What is it called? What is Saul? Oh, Magical Loyal Saul. Oh. Fuck, what is it called? What is the name of this card, dude? Holy shit. What is the Dragon Soldier thing called? Soldier Dragon? That's just called Soldier Dragon? Okay, cool. Probably missing Imperm. What else am I missing? Oh, balance of judgment. What's Volmina? This card has to be shit. Elemental Burst is here. Wabaku over T-Roar. No, T-Roar's better in the Tempai. Trap Tantalizing Tune. Sure. Morganite. Okay. Good enough. Second, Alf, second SP. I don't care about accessories. Am I gonna say daddy when I summon an Obelicaris? No, in fact, I will not be doing that. Combo Pog. Sure. Okay. How good is Paleo going second? It's not great. there's a reason why it's not considered a very good deck. Okay. I don't think we bricked them, but they can't Guardian Chimera me this way. Yeah, it did nothing. Very little. Are there Darumas? There are Daruma cannons here, yeah. Apprentice, okay. We're so fucked. Diabells as well. My god. Wait, what? End phase. You just negate through this, right? It's so bad. Okay. That was so bad. Dude, how do I beat Guardian Chimera? Did you reach the revive fucking Diabells? Oh my god. I'm so boned. What does the revive? Any illusion? Yeah, I'm so fucked. What exactly am I supposed to do here? How would Josh... What would Josh do, guys? I think this is my best bet. It turns out that, in fact, did not help. I needed to mill, like, backjack plus another rollback plus snow, like Guardian Chimera just makes all of it impossible to beat. Check rankings, you're right. Hasn't moved. 92nd, 100th is fuck. I think we have to play. Not thrilled about that. Salad. Okay. So nice. Okay. I'm gonna search Ash Blossom. Why would you burn this? There's the gazelle here. I think Gazelle's the same as the Link 4, but the Link 4 I might not be able to imperm because of them giving me a monster. Otherwise, yeah, you'd hold for the Raging Phoenix, but yes, my monster will die, but I'll immediately want to link off for or trigger Garunix. If I didn't have Garunix, I would have held it for Raging Phoenix. But there's a chance I don't get to do it. Wait, what? They're not searching Ash. They're Firelocks. They can't SP me. So yeah, I'm gonna use Garunix for sure. Their hand is Weasel, Gazelle, Counter Trap. Is that all I know? Set 3 is so crazy. Interesting. I forgot about that. Did I mean to post that new video on the highlights instead of the main channel? What new video? Yes, that is highlight channel. Yeah, I lose the claw by, but it's fine. Really? This seems like a bad princess. Add back Ash. Yep. Oh, I forgot to fucking activate it. God damn it. Right clicked. Um. Okay, so he has Ash. So I feel like I can't make. What's it called? I can't go sack for Flamebridge. I don't have Princess though in Grave, which is a bit annoying. Chain circle, protect it. Yep. If I do that, oh, it would have been so good. I just need like one more body. That misclick on the Ponix was really rough. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta focus on this. You returned Raging Phoenix. Second princess, okay. Wasn't sure if you played it. They have the counter trap back. Yeah. Zelda can't outground Fire King. Yeah, maybe if I didn't go second, it would have been better, but if I had this one card sooner, it would have been so much better. Also, that misclick really fucked me on the Ponix. Because that one body makes a huge difference. I also get to bait the Ash. I should have Ponix. Fuck, I still missed the rage. Oh, I knew where the rage was and I hit the wrong card, I think. Yeah, no, I knew where the rage was. I don't know what I'm doing. I knew it was that one. I was dumb. I should have done this before SP returned as well. Great. That was the best card I could have drawn. A fucking clock, though. Did you judgment for turn based off this? Fuck, I tapped out. Fuck, come on. Strike. I lose. I popped the wrong back row. Yeah, the fucking double solemn that I had to play through there was so AIDS, but I misplayed there. I got distracted and then fucked up. I did not play well, which is rough because I played parts of it well, but then I made small mistakes that compounded. I guess I'm playing a good deck, so I can just win super easy like that. And I'm back to where I was. I think it's Ritual Beast Fire King. I don't actually know. I don't want. I haven't wanted to disturb it, so I haven't asked. I got kicked out. Nice. Fuck, I should have 54k. No one's playing Senpai anymore, which is weird. Maxi carry, and the hand is fine otherwise as well if it's not a good hand, unless I'm getting FTK'd. I do it on the effect, right? Because then if I get talents, you can't just rip the Ponix and pass, because otherwise I actually lose that. Alright, people are desperate. He was down bad. Alright, I need to go refill my water and take a shit. So I'll be back. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, okay. Oh, Ray, I guess, gave up. Hey, Ray. Ray's viewers are a bit strange. Okay, so now you know what tilts me about that sounding great game? It's that I know if that was paper, I win that. For one, I can better with reads. I don't have the clock. I don't have misclicks. Like, I do think I am a better paper player than a Masterduel player because I'm not as used to technology and stuff, which is a shame. But fuck, because I feel like for the most part I played that well. To get to the position that I was in required me to play well, and then small things fucked it up in a game that I know I should win. I am an old man at heart, dude. I'm listening to like, what was the 60s? Yeah, I'm listening to 60s music right now, like old ass Stevie Wonder, like really old Stevie Wonder. Not knowing how to use. I literally, with 40 seconds in the clock, tabbed out of Master Duel by mistake. I'm like, shit. Like, I'm fucking scrambling. Something. Chad's reflection of a streamer. Yep. Well, that's Ray, not me. Do we chill now for a bit? We might chill for a bit. I'm a little stressed from the salad game. I'm lucky that we had 2 really easy ones. But I don't even remember what happened. Were they just both instant concedes? Oh, one conceded to Maxi, one conceded to Bonfire, yeah. See, this song is another fucking banger. If y'all don't know what Sam Cooke, don't you hear what I'm saying? What I'm saying. Is Ryan magically second again? I think he was when we last checked. Well, the next update's in 24 minutes. Yeah. Break and enter 67K. Yo, will we finally see a player going to Worlds? Or will he decline again? Twisting the Night Away is your favorite from him? That's a good one. I have probably like 8 or so Sam Cooke songs on my playlist. I wouldn't say he's like my favorite, but I'm a Sam Cooke fan for sure. You need top 100 to be invited by someone? No, you need to be DLV max. That's all you actually need. So it's really not hard. I think it'd be cool if it was top 100, but yeah, obviously it's not that simple. 92nd again? No, it hasn't updated. It updates every hour. It'll only update on the 30 on the hour mark. We're 1,000 points higher than this now because we lost 1, then 1, 2. Players of lower ranking apparently because we lost 17 equivalent points or whatever, or 117 actually. Wait, right? 50. No. 17. I think Ryan has been playing Ritual Beast and Fire King, those 2 decks. When we talked about our prep, but we didn't prep that much for this, so I wouldn't be surprised if he changed his mind. But when we were talking about prepping for this, those were the decks we said we would use. We said that like Tempai was really good, but we didn't really want to use it. I used it only a little bit, and then Ritual Beast was really good, but it was harder to learn. And then Fire King was solid. Was a good choice, and we already knew it because both of us have played a lot of that deck. Me for the UDS and for TCG, him for Worlds. So we're both very, very familiar with Fire King. Ryan messaged a group chat, I think. No, never mind. It was Ray messaged in a group chat. He said, "Win this shit, you dumb mid-range bitch." That's Ryan, by the way. He's a dumb mid-range bitch. Ray crashed out. Yeah, so I must ask, where did this crashed out shit come from? Because like that's a phrase I'd never heard of, and then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks ago, I've been hearing crashed out everywhere. Like, I guess I understand what it means, but like, it's just like the newest in like young people slang. Tasaku stopped playing. He said he was done. He was at 64K, so he's probably at like 20th or whatever. No, we don't need to qualify. Tasku's playing right now. Wait, what? He played versus Judeo. Are you sure you know who Tasku is? Tasuku is not streaming. Damn, gaming offline. He wants that top 10. He must have woke up, saw that he wasn't top 10, and cracked his knuckles and said, all right, Ryan can win this, but I need the gold icon. Check Judeo's VOD, sure. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Luck be a gentleman. Oh, my nose is blocked. See, this is what I'm talking about. This old Sinatra music. This is in so many old movies. I remember like watching 80s or 90s movies, and this song and Fly Me to the Moon, Come Fly With Me, always so popular. But man, do I fucking love these songs. How do I see the VODs again? It's like just now, you said? So it'd be here. Battle effect. You imperm, and then he needs Kaiman. Oh, he already has Kaiman. That doesn't do anything, but yeah. There's no Fadra. Oh, Biden's in grave. Does he have a win condition even? I don't know if the Fadra's, if he can go Biden. If he hasn't already used the second, revive Fadra, synchro for thing. No, it's game, right? Yeah, he's going. Yeah, lose Imperm. Oh, he can't activate it. Oh, Biden's in the grave as well. What is this game? I've never seen a Tenpai mirror go like this. Raw Remedinosaur. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. It's not Tasuku. That must have not been him. Okay, so another Tenpai mirror. I mean, I'll just watch it, right? This is Tasuku. Royal Genroku. Genroku and Ultra is super. An Ultra, right? Ass Blossom. This is a game, right? How does this game get prolonged? I guess you can't go battle phase. So if the last card's a hand trap, so you summon it out, so it stops you from battle. So you have a way to stop. Okay. So you go, yeah, so you make Sengenpai. You go into the trident, right? The fake trident, and then clean field. Really? Is that really better?
Fucking green. I hate this card. This is the worst fucking Ojama.
And these game states, top deck and green would be a godsend for these guys. Ghost Bell. Kaiman is so rough. Kaiman's death, right? Not Kaiman summoning. Summoning is ugh. Fadra, yeah. Oh, that's such a gross top deck. And then Kakar saves you. He's getting Roku summon Pydra if you do Trident. That's fair. I guess Toski should have done it sooner anyways. Super Ball is in his deck. Interesting. I love to play in the Chandra DC. It's fun to stay in the Chandra DC. I feel like it's fitting that we put that on. Dun dun dun. Synchro Shokan. I'm trying to see his left. Yo, honestly though, why isn't that oh, yeah, that's Tosku. 22,000 fucking followers. He's hiding himself as player. Interesting. I should add this to my playlist though. This song is nice. I'm gonna do that right now. Fun to stay at the Chandra DC. Do the Trump dance. Is that the weird one where you like look like you're I don't know, that one looks stupid. I don't like that dance. Also, no, I will not do that. Tasuku, yeah, Tasuku literally cracked his knuckles and said, all right, time to put you all fools in your places. Okay, so who's still playing? He's still playing live. Mathieu Bricard. How's he doing? Dun, dun. Oh, I got it wrong. It's been a while since I've listened to this song. He's still clawing his way back. And everyone else is dead, right? No one else is live? It's crazy. It's so depressing, the end of the Duelist Cup. No one else is live. It feels like you lose all the camaraderie you had at the start. It's such a sad ending to the event. Unless one of the known streamers is doing well. I'm happy Judeo's sticking it out, even though he can't make there's no way he's winning from this point. And I'll sit here as the commentator because I'm gonna camp like a little bitch. They said they'd stream 72 hours anyway. So I think the players like Emre, Josh, and many other people as well, like Ray doesn't need to anymore, I guess. They should play it out for practice because this will matter. you will have to qualify for worlds like this. Getting used to the mindset, coping with tilts, and the format adapting are all important, and you need to practice it. You need to be used to it. I get better the longer it's been. This is like good for me. But so last year, me and Ryan told Ray, we're like, don't worry about it. We will handle this. We will get the thing. And then obviously, I didn't do shit. I helped Ryan prep, but Ryan is the fucking GOAT. So obviously, like, I still grinded for the first 2 cups because we were doing it together. But he just blew me out of the water. Still, though, that's why I also play when I can. It's just to get better to it. And if I ever need to do this again, I'll be better equipped. Yeah, I'm surprised Emre was live for 16 hours, but he needed to stop. He needed to take breaks because I saw him getting tilted and making mistakes as well. That's what I'm saying. You have to get used to it. It's not easy. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still not the best at it either. But I take advice from the others who have done it better, and I've been improving. So, you know. Jaya's hand is custom. He doesn't... Yeah, I mean, I guess if Maxi resolved, did it? No, it didn't. No. Josh had bad decks prepared. Yeah, that's... You can learn from that still, but that's a more of a one-off thing. I don't think Josh is at the point in his career where he really needs to learn from that. That's more so he just made a mistake. I don't know how much he'll actually gain from any of his issues. Get better, Fraulein. Frau. Mein Frau. Josh is human. He makes mistakes. You guys have seen me make mistakes throughout the weekend, so it's not like I'm calling a superiority thing. I do think I made a good call. I think I had the meta fully read properly for this weekend, and I'm very happy with my choices. However, I have made bad calls before plenty of times. TCG events, not excluded. Did Ryan give you any tips for grinding cups? Not more than anybody else. Josh didn't play beyond his comfort zone. It's not like he picked a bad deck by mistake. But that's part of tryharding, is pushing yourself beyond the comfort zone, which is it still is a choice. But I understand that. But also, his tier list, I think, was not accurate. I think he rated Ritual Beast way too poorly. And decks like Chimera, I think he rated Lab way too high. I think the deck fucking blows. It's funny he plays Guru for this. I think that's actually really worth it because you have the space and there's a lot of voiceless playing Nadir. Why Imperm first and not Valor? Talents. Jadeo roasted his tier list. I don't like throwing shade at other people, obviously, but I did not like Josh's analysis in the meta. Which is why I don't think it was a comfort thing. I think he just had a bad read. Jadeo's fucked, right? I mean, that's not if he draws a starter. Most played decks were Lab, Tempai, and Chimera. I think Chimera is not great. It's not the worst, but it's not great. And I think Lab is not good. Like, I'm not the expert for Lab on my team, but I know it really well, partially because Ray and Ryan fucking love Labyrinth. So I have to sit through Labyrinth talk so much. Like, I am an expert on Labyrinth and Striker just by sitting around those two. So, like, I consider myself pretty adept with both of those decks as a product of being around them. Didn't Ryan say Lab sucks? That's my point exactly. If we're all telling you Lab sucks, it's for a reason. We do not think Lab is good. Lab expert through osmosis, pretty much. I mean, I've played Lab. I've technically topped a YCS with Lab. Don't ask me my record, but I did top a YCS with Labyrinth. What about Salad? I know Salad pretty well. I fucking trained a lot with Salad. Even though I only played it once at Worlds and I got FTK'd, I practiced a lot. Which is why when I played for Salad, I knew exactly what was happening and I played it properly. My mistakes were small because of the clock and because of misclicks. Like I think I am really good. I think I'm like good with Salad. Like I know the deck well. Oh, he drew Kaiman. Is that good enough? I don't. No, right? Lab can get choked on engine, or it could lose grind games. People assume trap decks auto win every grind game, but in reality, if you are playing well, like good players will outgrind Runic, will outgrind Lab. They're naturally poised to be better, but that's where you have to know how to switch up your playstyle. We were having this discussion the other day. Yu-Gi-Oh does not have that much matchup knowledge involved in it, but sometimes there is matchup knowledge. Lab and Runic are good examples of knowing matchups. And if you play those matchups properly, it becomes significantly easier. I feel bad leeching Judeo's content. We're pretty much doing a Q&A over his stuff. All right, who else? I mean, there's only 2 players really kind of going at it. And neither are that high. They're both below me, ironically. Not that I'm trying to swear. Can you give an example of how you outgrind Runic? So what I see a lot of people do is they play with the mentality that versus trap decks like Lab or Runic, they need to approach it the same as a normal deck, where you can't SP Banish going second because you need to kill them. That's not true. Versus these slower decks, the value they get by the extra turn, the tempo, is not that meaningful. So giving them the extra turn and using SP is not that big of a deal. And it means SP can apply a lot more pressure. And versus Runic, this is really important because Runic has a weakness to SP because it hits Fountain, but also because it constantly protects you from targeting effects. So it means they have to trade 2 for 1 with Freezing Curses and Runic Destructions. And it means when you have important effects to protect for your engine, you got to make sure they can't really interrupt you properly. So making an early SP versus Runic decks is fucking lights out a lot of the time. Even if you don't hit the fountain. Like in the TCD when there's 2 fountains. So things like that are important. It's just pretty much the change in tempo versus value. And the power of follow-up. As well as setting yourself up for success in the future. Like there's a couple things, and obviously these are simplifications, but it's these type of choices that make a difference. Like there's a funny screenshot or a picture that I have. Round 3 of Sacramento, me and Paolo are sitting next to each other. Paolo Gonçalves, the 4-time champion. We both lose the die roll, and both of our opponents are playing Runic Stun, and they both open up Skill Drain, D-Fisher, Synchro Zone. Or not Synchro, D-Fisher, just Synchro Zone Skill Drain. Both of them open up that. Both of our opponents. I don't know if Paolo won, but I won my game. Going second, I 2-0'd my opponent. I did not main deck Breakers. It's just navigating through the difficult game states and pressuring properly. Yu doesn't have much matchup knowledge. What knowledge is more needed than, in your opinion? How to disrupt their combo? Matchup knowledge, I mean, it's okay. So it takes on different contexts depending on, or different meanings depending on the context. But for the most part, like in other games, like in Hearthstone or One Piece, you need to drastically alter your playstyle and your strategy depending on the matchup you're playing against. In Yu-Gi-Oh, your combos for the most part stay the same. There's very little you change about how you play your game, how your deck plays in most matchups. Like playing Snake Eye versus Yubel or versus Snake Eye is effectively the same thing. At certain points in Yu-Gi-Oh's history, this isn't true. 2023 or 2024 is probably the worst it's ever been in terms of that. But it's just a discussion we were having in the Discord the other day. Did Paolo win that event? No, I won that event. Paolo went 0-3. Paolo was not having a good time that weekend. And then Paolo was supposed to film something with me and then slept until fucking 3 p.m. somehow. And then missed the recording. And I was tilted, obviously. Any thoughts on Drytron coming to the new year? Nah. You guys get too many events. You don't know which one is which. I mean, fair. In Magic, the way you play aggro is go face against control. When you go against aggro, you go face. And when you go against combo, you go face. Yeah, not every deck requires skill in every game. I overall think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pretty complicated game, and not many other games can match its complexity and skill. However, even in complex games, where I'm going to say Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic are some of the hardest, there are skill-less decks. Or even if not skill-less, way less skillful, like Tenpai or fucking Red Aggro. Yes, like I've played Magic for a bit. I remember going to a GP, and fucking getting destroyed by goblins because I just couldn't do anything. Like, I just get aggroed down, and I'm like, this was awesome. Tenpai is the aggro of Yu-Gi-Oh? Pretty much, yes. Oh, they updated it. Tasaku's in first? No fucking way Tasaku's in first. Holy fucking shit. He climbed 8,000. He's insane. I thought he was trying to get top 10. He's a fucking madman. Oh, I'm not sharing. My bad. My bad. This is fucking ridiculous. Ryan lost a little bit. And this is not Brandon player. This is somebody else. Shoma dropped like 1,000. Branded player. Tier guy dropped down to 10th. He just stopped though. This is scary. What did Stellar post? Let me take a look. Unable to. Great. It is stressful. I remember last December, we were so stressed. Like, we were very stressed last December when Ryan was fighting with RJ. Because it was close. Stellar's Japanese, yeah. Ryan was third. Fuck, am I even safe at 53-4? God damn it. People keep pushing up higher and higher. $100K is safe. Thank you. No, it's 3 more hours. I don't want to keep playing, though. All right. Fucking play. God damn it. I'm not happy about this. Okay. Lose to Maxi. I lose to anything besides. I lose to Maxi or Ash. Hopefully in either. Oh my god, let's go. Droll? Oh shit, Droll actually is kind of hurting me. What is it again? What's the combo? It's fuck, it's been so long. What's good, Joey? Are you still playing? Normal Snake Eye combo? It's not normal because you don't have all the extra cards. Okay, so here's the thing. If I go normal mechanics, revive 3, or revive there, this is better, right? There's a way to end on everything. If I go princess, hold on. So if I go IP revive 2, princess revive, it's not enough. Can we spell traps and mechanics? Yes. I'm trying to see if I can spell trap mechanics and have IP up here and princess engrave. I don't think I can. But the whole problem with that is I don't want to lose too much to Ash, but I mean, it's only doing that anyways, I guess. I'm just gonna have a floating oak, I guess. I could have kept Princess on board. I know. This is already weak to Ash. So I'd rather do this. I think this is the safest and still very good. I should have put on the pen to column. Okay. Hmm. Am I supposed to imperm this? Probably, right? Because he gets creep on grave, then yeah. Okay. He has another target. Okay. Another oak. I targeted oak, right? All right. Ash. Okay. So I princess this. He searches for nonsense, right? Like I don't care. Why not SP? Because he can go battle phase. I could have SP'd, but I think this is fine. Because if he goes talents, I chain SP, banish princess and SP. So he goes battle phase, kill the SP. I can use whale. So I'm fine. I don't think there was a card that beat me either way, to be fair. I'm not sure if princess was correct, but it was, I think, unlosable from that position. Was that Matthew Ricard? Was Matthew playing as player? I have no idea. One more? Guys, fuck off. People can't just keep going higher and higher. Break out the tents? Fuck. I don't know why I'm so stressed over a measly top 100, but it's to prove to myself that I can grind properly. Because I think I'm doing fucking well. I think I did well. If he had Kurikara, he can out it. How? He hits SP and then what? There still has nothing left. And they didn't add it off of Ash, right? I was pretty sure there was no Kurikara because Ash would have searched Kurikara. I'll get posted on all the deck list spreadsheets. Yes. Is there a video on tips to play this kind of event? I'm sure there are. I haven't really made because I'm not like the best at this. This is like probably the best I've done. I've hit 56k, I think was my peak, but I dropped in last December's cup. I technically could still happen to me, but like my win rate is higher this time for sure, way higher. Like before I was probably 55, 56%. My win rate here is like 67%. And if you remove the Tempai games, I think it's even higher because the Tempai games were not great. Go hit 60 then? No, I actually want to get top 100. I think it'd be cool to get top 100 because my win rate was good. I think I've played mostly pretty well, and I made some mistakes. I read the meta well, and I've played like half the time as everyone else, I think. How much time is left? 2.5 hours, pretty much. All right, let's throw on some React. I don't think I played versus Matthew. How's Judeo doing? Still Tenpine? It's not me. He's not me. Oh no, that's Lucaforion does. Ryan might also have a Royal Grunix, actually. I can't remember. I don't think he does, though. Dude, I love Fire King. I love Fire King. It's definitely one of my favorite decks. The more and more I play it, the more I enjoy it. Because it's so it's complex, and there's so many like ways to go around it. Oh, it's such a good deck. Fire King is just better Unchained, and I love Unchained. Like, I think at this point now, Fire King is like my 4th favorite deck. Joey, if you're here, throw Fire King on my gauntlet, as you would say, my Infinity Gauntlet. What do you think? Why do you think they hit OSS and killed Fire King instead of hitting Flamebridge? I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how if Fire King's ever able to adapt. I'd like it to be able to, but I'm not sure. BA, Tier, and Thunder, the other three. Yeah, BA. So my favorite deck is probably Thunder. Second is Tier. Third, BA. Fourth is now Fire King. Fifth, Unchained. That would be my Infinity Gauntlet of 5 decks. We're having this discussion the other day. I don't play Fucko either, yeah. Fucko is kind of crazy. Fire King without OSS is kind of dead. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But maybe one day I'll start working on a deck and then put it on YouTube. You wouldn't have thought BA is third? It's because you don't know the history of Jesse Cotton. Tier, the more and more I play, keeps pushing up the echelon. It may take over Thunder as first, but I fucking love Thunder. Like, I wasn't a content creator back then, so you guys didn't see me with Thunder, but I was a different beast with Thunder. I was fucking... They were, like, 3 regionals in a row where I didn't lose a game. Like, I was just slaughtering everyone. There was the point where I won under regional undefeated, another regional undefeated, Knoxville undefeated, won the points playoff, and then went X1 all of WCQ until lost X1 and Swiss the WCQ. Like, I was fucking cooking with Thunder. That was my shit. Yeah, but when I played BA in Necros format, I wish I played it the year before Toronto 2014, but I couldn't afford it because it was 14. I played Infernity instead, and I played BA for like a year and a half, pretty much 2 years. I almost qualified for Worlds twice with BA, but I got 4 tops with BA. I think 4. It was my first ever top 16 at WCQ in Nashville 2015. Then I got 3rd at Toronto, undefeated in Swiss with it. And then I got top 8 at the WCQ again with it the next year in Pittsburgh. And I got top 16 at Toronto again 2016. And my next top after that was with Zodiac. So yeah, it was 4 tops, my first 4 tops. And I felt really good at BA. I was a kid who had nothing to do besides play Yu-Gi-Oh! And go to school, and I did not try at school. So I just like spammed BA and I was really good at it. Your top 5 is Tier, Dragon Link. Dragon Link's a good one, but I wouldn't be high enough for me. Lab, Striker, and Crusadia Guard Dragon. So you're playing Boneless Thunder. That's crazy, Quantal. You just insulted me. You're playing Thunder without the Thunder cards. You were poor. Fair. Max, if you'd like to check Quantal real quick. But, yeah. No, I understand. So with me, I played Infernity because I couldn't afford any of the new decks. It was Shadal Teller and BA with the new decks. And I lost on the bubble of Toronto to Sahabi, the world champion. I got destroyed. I do my full combo game 1. And on like multiple breaks and a barrier and pass. I'm like, I win this. Game 1 is easy. He goes like Curry Bandit. He's playing Teller Knights. Set 4 or set 5 set 5 and phase Curry Bandit effects. I'm like, I don't give a shit about that. I'll hold my shit for his back row. I'll pop 3, have an Omni negate, and then kill him. And he goes mill 5, like mills an artifact, or mills Deneb Altair, and then like a soul charge. Adds the soul charge and passes. I go Regeki Break pop. I hit Artifact Sanctum, and he goes, all right, Sanctum effect pop the barrier. I'm like, that's great. I go break again, hit another Sanctum, hit the other back row. I go 3rd break, hit a 3rd Sanctum, hit the last card. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he goes, draw, call the Haunted, back Mortal Attack, pop my starter. And then 2nd, call the Haunted, revive Altair, revive the Neb, search follow-up. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, absolutely wrecked. Got so destroyed. And then game 2, I win. Game 3, he goes first and goes emptiness. And like, that's awesome. You played Crusadia version with Spatha? No, you did not play Spatha. That was actually my innovation. I cut Spatha because I figured out how to combo without it. It was my eureka moment in the shower. I was showed a Crusadia combo and I'm like, I don't like this deck. I think there's better ways to do it. And then in the shower on Saturday morning of Wysis Knoxville, the Wysis I went undefeated at, I'm thinking like this combo is like not bad, but I don't love it. And then I'm like, wait, I figured out how to do the combo without playing shitty ass Spatha, which also makes it vulnerable to disruption. And then you only play 3 Reclusia and 1 Arborea, or 1 Draco, 3 Reclusia and a Draco. I'm like, let's fucking go. And then I literally came out of the shower and everyone in my room, I'm like, yo guys, I figured this out. and then it was good. Should have cut the solar. No, solar was good. You definitely. I liked my deck. My deck I think was great. The only thing I would have changed is play the prize card, but I couldn't afford it, which is crazy because I won like 7, but they were just I was a kid, so every time I won one, I was like, ooh, $1,000, and I sold it. This fucko. My favorite deck of yours is the Wisest Thunder 2019 Thunder Dragon List. That is my favorite deck of all time, yes. Like, when I say Thunder's my favorite deck, I enjoyed Thunder Guard Dragon a lot. Don't get me wrong. But the version of mine that is for sure my favorite is easily the what's it called? The Danger Sydney one with Snow and Dotscaper and Glow Up Bulb, Mare. It was like a draft deck, like a cube deck. It was so cool. Barone Seals Pass, and they never cuts it though. You have to Ruddy Rose versus this deck because you hit the Grunix out of the grave, hit the whale. Yeah, I mean Grunix is definitely where you want to be. I mean not Grunix, the Ruddy Rose. Yeah. You see, Gideon knows. It's also important here. The Meteor Burst is going to negate the Grunix because the Grunix is a field or a battle effect is really good. People forget that this card has the graveyard effect that when it goes to the graveyard by battle, it summons any guy from the deck, any Fire King. So what you can do with it is you crash it and you summon Kieran or Ravada, and then you crash it again, and you cycle through stuff that way. And this isn't once per turn. So what you use, you can go like crash, get Kieran, crash again, revive this, pop a card, crash it again, get Arvada, and then keep playing. Dude, Tasaku's insane. Tasaku's crazy. And then Ryan's getting all, oh yeah, this is Tasaku's Yours is One Worlds. Fuck that, Ryan. We're still going to win again. We have to try. He's resigning himself already. We got to go for the repeat. Can Judeo win this? If he was Tasaku, maybe. Oh, you mean in this position? You rip apart their follow-up a lot, and he's 8 in extra deck? It is possible, yeah. No, Carmano is Ryan. You run 2 Princess as a part of that play. Pardon? The best of 3 finals against Snipe Hunters is still yet to be decided. That would be insane. But the chances of it happening twice was so crazy. I would love for that to happen a 3rd time. Trust me, I would love it. However, I'm not getting my hopes up because it's fucking hard to qualify and to what's it called? To get to the second play, get to the finals of Worlds. You don't think Josh's team will qualify this year? I don't think that's true. I think they easily could. It is definitely harder in the cups. The WCQ is where they'll have a chance to shine. I think now that they aren't the reigning champs, Euro will have 2 spots. So 2 spots. Like there are other good European players, but there's not like that many. So it's a couple of them duking it out. Yeah, exactly. The WCQ. The WCQ one is the one I think that they have a good shot at. Like they should play the next cup. Yeah, Quantal's here. You guys should play the next cup, but like I don't think I'm being mean by saying I don't know how great your chances are. Like unless you're built like fucking Ryan or Tasaku, this shit is not simple. Even the other really good DC players like Greed, they don't win every time. They do well every time, but they can't fucking pop off like these other guys. I hope Josh is willing to be more open-minded to learn the format a bit better because it's different. It's not like TCG. And I did way worse as well in all of my DC cups than I'd consider by my own standards. So I hope that he willing to put time into test for the formats more, and in practice is getting used to the long grind because it's weird. Like that's what we have to do a lot. You feel like Josh needs to find the deck to click and he didn't do it for this? Sure. Yeah. I think people, especially good TCG players, overestimate or underestimate how much prep work you need to do for the Master Duel and for the Cup, because it's not the same as a regular YCS. It's not the same formats. It's not the same structure for the. It's you need to play it differently. And I'm still learning how to get better at it myself, but I think I've made good improvements. But that's why I struggled for the first ones we did. Josh wasn't motivated to play in a format he doesn't like. Yeah, I understand. And Josh may not have the same drive to go to Worlds that he once had. Because I know if I felt the same way, right? Or I will feel the same way probably. For me, winning the World Championship was like the dream. But now that I've done that, I'm not willing to work as hard to go back to Worlds because it's a lot of work. People don't realize how much work it is because it is so hard to qualify. And if I'm not willing to put in that work, then yes, it becomes harder to do well. So, yeah, like, if Josh doesn't have the same drive, a competitive drive that he once had, which would be understandable, by the way, then it's going to be harder. Because the reality is, you will have to learn decks you don't like. I did not really like any of the decks in the Cup that Ryan won, but we fucking practiced. Dragon Link I was sick of. Lab, I mean, Dragon Link and Lab have grown on me, but those were not decks that I considered myself good at. You got lucky to do it on your first try, so there's no higher height. Yeah, I don't know. Your story is kind of fucked. I don't even know what to think if I were you. I can't really relate to you because, like, I don't really know what, like, the equivalent is. Why do people hate Dragon Link? I don't hate Dragon Link. It's just not my favorite deck. I like Dragon Link. How much time did you guys spend preparing for Worlds? A lot. We had scheduled calls, and we also played individually a lot off stream. Or like without each other. And we did a lot of time theorying. We put a lot of work in. I feel like we were very well prepared for Worlds. I'm very happy with our work. This is getting kind of dicey now. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Did you nuke the field here? Does it let you nuke the field? Oh, misses timing? Interesting. Speak for yourself. I still feel unprepared. For you did. Yeah, dude, you gave us fucking nightmares, but me and Ryan were fucking locked in. Do you not think we were the most well-prepped team? Or at least one of them? I felt we were super on top of it. And I'm not to be mean, but you were definitely the weaker spot because you played a deck you didn't like. But that's what I mean. Ray does not like you, Bell. Yet, in order to help us win, the thing that made the most sense, if we wanted to win, was have Ray play U-Bell. So he fucking sat there and grinded and learned U-Bell. Not a deck he likes, not a deck he understands like naturally. Some decks you know just are more natural people, but he fucking did it. That shit's important. Did U-Bell on Pearly? Yeah, he likes Pearly, so that's fine, but I mean, obviously Ray can tell this himself, but Ray doesn't like U-Bell. He still doesn't like U-Bell, despite winning Worlds with it. At least that's what he said to me. And he had to, and testing when you don't like a deck, especially with the sake of learning, is just significantly harder. I can tell you from experience. You still don't like U-Bell? Seems so mid. I mean, I'm fine with U-Bell. But a lot of our prep, honestly, was just, or the last end prep was training Ray with Ubel, because like obviously I played tier for a million years, so like I was very comfortable with that deck. And I was playing Salad a lot off, like on rated and ladder. And Ryan was practicing Fire King a shit ton as well, off like without us. But we were just testing a lot of Ray's Ubel. Yeah, I lost to Shoma Yusa. He was on Ubel. I lost him yesterday. We spent the same amount of prep for both worlds. Are you talking about like we as in our team and your team, or your team for both worlds? Your team, sure. I think so. Both years were kind of fucked, although it wasn't as bad this year. So last year for Worlds, I had a family vacation to Greece in September, in July, the week before decklist submission, which was incredibly rough for us practicing at the end. And I tried to make it work, but there was obviously time difference, and I was busy. So that hurt, although I still think we were fine. And this year, I booked, this was me, I booked a trip to Cancun for my parents. Like, they turned 50 this year. It was like a thank you gift, or like a gift to my parents. I booked a family trip, like only 4 days, but it's a trip to Cancun. And I'm like, when do I book this for? And I'm like, September should be perfect, because Worlds is always in August. And then I'll come back from Worlds and I'll go to Cancun with my parents. And they announced Worlds directly after my trip to Cancun. So I had to go to Cancun. I was home for 8 hours after Cancun, and I came home. It was so annoying. Ryan and I in our soloing testing sessions will never forget. Dude, you have to like at least sympathize with me how fucked that was. Like, I specifically planned the trip for September because I was committed to Worlds. Like, I got shafted. You have to give me some credit. And I remember sitting in the hotel lobby in Cancun, like on Discord with you guys for like 2 or 3 hours. And I played a lot of Salad in Cancun as well on my phone. No vacations. Dude, it was a gift for my parents' 50th. You have to cut me some slack. You have to give me some slack, man. On the phone? Yeah, fuck. I didn't have a choice. What do you want me to do? You disconnect every 4th game because I was in shitty Cancun internet. You spend so much time for testing Fire King Snakes to not play it. Yeah. Jesse said pina coladas while you're at the gulag with Ryan. I don't drink, so you know that's not true. Yes, it ends in 2.5 hours. Also, you don't know. So okay, chat doesn't know this. So there was a Lorcana tournament the week, or like 2 days before decklist submission, and the week before my Cancun trip, 2 weekends before Worlds. I had a couple out of towners come in and stay in my house. For the tournament, and a couple other Worlds competitors for Master Duel were also at the tournament. They weren't at my house, but they were staying there. They were in Toronto. I remember I went to the tournament. I wasn't playing, but I was just saying hi to people. And me and Ryan texts me, and I'm talking to Ryan. I'm like, we're like, do we think Ray is okay to play Ubel? He really hates it. And like, we don't want him to like struggle. And because like I can play Ubel. And I'm like, fuck. We're like texting, like, do we have to have an intervention with Ray and like make sure he's okay with this? And we called Ray, and I'm trying to be quiet because I was literally like 2 other teams of world competitors at the venue with me. And I go to the fucking corner and I start like talking quietly into my phone. And we're on a Discord call, and we're like, Ray, we need you to confirm, because he was very sad he had to play Ubel. And I'm like, fuck, Ray, are you sure you're okay playing Yubel? Because we agreed it was the correct choice, but Ray was not happy about it. I'm like, please, Ray, like, this is the last chance for you to switch to a different deck, and I'll play Yubel because we cannot keep testing this way. And then Ray's like, no, it's the best. And he stuck by it and grinded. He played a shit ton of Yubel in the next 2 weeks to practice it. But it was so funny that we had to have like this intervention to just make sure that he was good, because we were worried that Ray was like not up to it. He got his Sky Striker denied. No. We gave Ray the out. We said to Ray, we're like, we do think this is the best. We think that you playing Yubel is the best. However, if you aren't going to be able to play it properly because you aren't motivated and you aren't feeling well and just all of that, then we need to switch it up and I have to play Yubel. And that's the case. The other comp would have been I play Yubel, and then Ray would have played Striker and Branded, because we had Branded as the fourth best deck, and Ray knows Branded pretty well. And then he gets to play Striker, because then the thrusts get to go to him as well. And Ray's like, no, do the comp that's the best. He'll practice. He'll get the hang of it, and he did. But it was stressful, right? Because he had a big task ahead of him. We might have Rizel. You mean Riz? Why do you call it Riz on Worlds? Yeah, we should have Rizel Worlds. We should have Rizel. Ray knows Branded. Ray knows Branded decently, yeah. Ray winning on Pearly was so awesome through the final game. Yeah. Dude, when Ryan won his game and I saw Ray's hand, I was like, holy shit. Like, we have it. We win. And it was so fucking stressful. I was shaking. You don't know how your team keeps having quite different shared cards from the rest. I don't understand why you guys didn't share Call By this year. It was good versus every deck. It's just good going second. But, like, I understand liking Imperm, but Called By was so good. People saying it's going to be Blue Eyes. They might. Actually, they might. Yeah. I think Master will be bigger if the set releases call up the TCG. Nah, not really. Going first, the Super OP in 2024 Worlds. That's not true. It wasn't even that crazy. I'd also, like, you guys can look at the who went first in the finals. I went second in one. And so I think we won a total of 2 coin flips in the finals. We 5-1'd, right? And one of the coin flips that was won was me, and I lost. Call By was even good going second versus Fire King and Yubel. It was also good going second against Tyr. It was also good going second against Branded, which is why we thought Call By was so good. It was good against like the 4 best decks going second. You got double max seed? No, you didn't. Ryan didn't max seed you, or you had an Ash for it or something. The max seed didn't resolve. It doesn't count. Oh, Ray double max seed you. Sure. Bro, Emery fucking ripped Ghost Ogre off of Branded Regained just to be in the game against me. By the way, after grinding through 2 Bistrels and a Baron and a Phalanx. And he ripped the fucking Ogre, and I'm like, holy shit. Well, I attend Mexico City. I was looking up flights. It's like $900 for me, which is crazy because Mexico is usually like cheap. And unless it goes down, $900 is probably too much. But normally I would go to Mexico because Mexico is not that far from me and it's usually cheap. However, $900 is so fucking much. Cancun, for example, is usually $300. Mexico City last time was like $400. And $900 is yeah, it was rough. Be your first Latam YCS. Mexico City, the food is good. The city is not great. But you should enjoy it. It's fun. If you want to get a nice atmosphere, the best YCSs to go to are South American. Peru and Brazil are my favorite. how many subs to warrant the flight cost? I only get like $3 per sub. So it's 300 subs, which is a lot. A lot of friends there. Makes sense. I don't dislike Mexico City. It was still good. And the tacos there, awesome. But if I had to compare it, Lima was really cool. Lima and Rio have been my favorite. Brazil mentioned? Yeah, Brazil! Yeah, Fala Galera! As we're watching Judeo. South American water is delicious. It's just what? Colombia? So I've been to one event in Colombia, Medellin. I preferred the others. Man, it was still enjoyable. I still enjoyed my experience in Colombia. Did I vlog it? I don't remember. I think I filmed it and then never posted it because I had issues. But I had fun in Colombia, but listen, I don't think there's been a place in Latin America I haven't liked. Actually, no. The places that I haven't liked in Latin America were Sao Paulo and Guatemala City. Those two I did not like. Every other place in Latin America was good. At the very minimum, good. Santiago's nice, but Santiago doesn't have the same charm as the others. I don't have negative things to say about Santiago. It's a little more boring. Also, actually, my negative thing about Santiago is holy fucking shit. Flying over the Andes Mountains is one of the most painful experiences ever. And it's so far. It's like a 13-hour flight, and there's so much turbulence flying over the mountains. I liked about Lima is Machu Picchu was incredible. I have a vlog. Go watch the vlog. But I've been to Peru twice. Really enjoyed it both times. Food is great. The atmosphere is nicer. It's a bit closer for me as well than other places in South America. And I've just enjoyed myself a lot every time. Anywhere I wasn't a fan of in Australia, how fucking far it is. I like Sydney. And Cairns, I really, really enjoyed Cairns. Except for the part where I was going to sweat my ball sack off. But I've loved Australia when I've went as well. It's just so far and expensive. Yeah, Judeo is fucked. Oh, yes, Bell, actually. Maybe. What's the principal difference between LATAM and USA? It's very, very, very different. For one, it starts at 10 a.m. on Sundays instead of 9 a.m. The rounds are way shorter. Like, it's 45 minutes, but the wait between times for rounds can sometimes be 10 minutes. It's very fast. Also, the rounds start immediately. You know, other YCSs in Europe and America, they'll wait for people to sit down for a bit. If you're not like at the venue, at the room, you will miss the round. It is they start like immediately as pairings go up almost. Because the events are smaller, it ends like 7 p.m. or earlier sometimes. So you get to go out and actually have a nice dinner on Saturday. People are also friendlier in Latin America. Australia and Latin America have been the friendliest places I've been and have been more welcoming. Europe has been the opposite. America's kind of neutral and Europe is a lot more hostile, I find. It's not like bad, but people are a lot grumpier, I find, like in Europe than they are in Latin America. They take themselves too seriously. What about Panama and Ecuador? I've never been to Ecuador. So I can't speak on that. Panama, I didn't really get to do anything because I went by myself. It was a last minute book and I stayed for like no time. I didn't really experience Panama, so I'm not going to comment on it because I had nothing to really talk about. Panama's very easy for me to travel to though. So, because there's a lot of flights there that are direct and cheap. How about Asia? I've only ever been to Tokyo, but I love Tokyo. Going to Orlando? I am, yeah. It depends how the only country in Europe. No. Well, you're going to a YCS, you're going to have all the players there. Never been to Uruguay. There's a YCS in Buenos Aires, Argentina, that I would like to go to, but it's really far and expensive, so probably not happening. But I've never been there. Never been to Argentina. Adding Q&A to the title. Let's let you guys ask questions while we're sitting here. I assume you won't be in Sydney in March. So, ironically, I got tickets to the Toronto Symphony Orchestra on a Thursday night. Because I'm like, this way, if they announce a YCS, I can still fly to the YCS on Friday, and I'll be okay. And I won't have to miss a YCS. And they announced Sydney that weekend. And I'm like, wait, Australia requires me to take 2 days off. So even if I leave Friday, I won't get there in time for Australia. I really love Australia because I like the environment. It's nice being English speaking, so I don't have to struggle. My Spanish is not good. I never learned it in school. The Spanish I know is from traveling. So I'm better than most other Canadians or Americans because I've like picked up a lot, but it's still not great and it's a bit of a struggle. So that's nice about Australia, as well as I have a lot of friends there. So I'd like to go back to Australia. However, I have tickets to the orchestra, so I'm not going to cancel. Like $400. I like me and my family. So, yeah. You go to the Opera House to see Mac Richter just before Sydney. That's nice. I went to I remember, so after I won the YCS in 2023 in Sydney, we rushed over to the Opera House to watch Amadeus. That was such a sick show. That was awesome. I don't imagine you talking Spanish. It's very broken, but my vocabulary is fine. Like, I can get around any Latin American country without help because I can read it very like comprehensively, and I can speak basic things. I can order food. I can ask for directions. The es la biblioteca. Yeah. It's everyone says that. So, like, my Spanish is not good, but yeah, it's not as bad as others. Like when we travel and I'm with Americans, I order the food because I've picked it up. In DC, if you're top 100, you only play with people in the same bracket. You play people around similar levels, yeah. You know Portuguese? No, fuck no. Portuguese is the one that I don't know because, like, so every time I'm in Brazil, I can read the menus and I'll be able to understand a little bit because of what I know from Spanish, Italian, and French. But then I hear people speak and the pronunciation is so weird that I'm just clueless. I have no idea what's happening. Like, it's way harder. No. Okay. I learned French for 5 years in school because it's mandatory in Canada. So I know un petit or un peu en français. Very little. And probably the least out of all three. Italian, I've been doing for 1,000 days on Duolingo. So I know it decently. For example, in Venice, when I was with Raf, I went to like a violin concerto. It was completely Italian. It was not meant for tourists. And then the site was in Italian, and I was able to navigate it just fine. When people talk, it's harder because they speak too fast for me. I need time to process and to respond. But when I'm reading it, I'm good. Same with Spanish. Spanish, I've traveled to Latin America probably like 20 times. So, and because Italian is similar, I can get by in these countries. But sometimes I'll fuck up what that means. Okay, so diokane, but like things like that are like slang. They're not literal translations. It means it's God dog. Obviously not in that order. You usually reverse it. The way what's it called? Adjectives work in Latin languages, but it's like porco dio. Like, yeah, I know what the actual meaning of it now, but like I don't like literally it means pig. Like, yeah, like I know the words, but I don't know what they mean. And sometimes when I'm doing Duolingo, I get a weird colloquialism thing, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck does this mean? Why Nesh screen? Yeah. So that can be a bit hard as well as the slang. It's funny when the words are different between Italian and Spanish though. I remember I was in Cancun and doing a tourist thing, and I got offered to ride a donkey. It's burro. However, burro in Italian, if anybody's here, would you like to tell me what burro means? And that's the language I know better. That's the language I know the best. Butter, exactly. So I got asked in Spanish, "Do you want to ride butter?" And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I'm like, "What type of is like?" I was like, "Is this slang? What does that mean? Am I gonna get killed? Like, what does riding butter mean?" And then he comes out with a donkey, and I'm like, "Oh." And I'm like, did not realize that. There was another weird one where we're at a restaurant in Costa Rica. What was it? Huevo de caballo, I think it was. Would you like to tell me what that is? Somebody who knows what that means, like literally. I remember reading this in the menu and going, what the fuck? Exactly. Horse egg or egg of horse. Like, what the hell is a horse egg? Apparently it's just fried steak with an egg. That's what it is. But I remember reading this in the horse testicles would have been a good one. Horse testicles is probably what it should have thought. But no, it's like a fried steak, beef steak with egg. And it's like, what? When I'm eating ant larvae again, I'm willing to try things and then I know if they're good or bad. I have tried ant larvae. I would not like to try it again. It was not good. Did we do that in Mexico City? So Julio, I think I have a vlog of it. You can go to the place where we try some scorpion and ant larvae. That's awesome. It's some traditional food. The scorpion was fine. It didn't taste good, but it just tasted like nothing. The ant larva was not it. Steak à cheval, is that but in French? Oh, French pronunciation fucks me up as well. The larva was the larva was not all right. The larva was the worst. Fuck. Surprisingly though, oh god, I've eaten some weird fucking shit in my travels. The worst one has been probably guinea pig or uni. The guinea pig and uni, koi, as they call it. So it was not good. Here's my PSA: don't eat guinea pigs. You durian? No, I have not. Where do you get your love of travel? I love history, geography, culture. It goes in line with me being such a nerd. Guinea pigs are friends, not food. Not in Peru, bro. Come to Latvia and eat pig ears with me. You do understand I can't eat pig, right? We've been over this. Did you like bologna food? Bologna food is weird for me because bologna has a lot of pork and I can't eat pork. So I really cannot eat that much there. However, what I did have, I enjoyed. I had a spinach ricotta ravioli, fantastic. I had a great pumpkin ravioli as well. A rabbit stew was solid. The only thing I didn't like was, what's it called? Like maliata. It was like cut up. It's like, it meant cut up pieces of pasta and like a bean thing. That was not great. Never had Canadian bacon? No, never had Canadian bacon. I thought you said you didn't try in school. Yeah, I didn't because it came naturally to me. In certain classes I liked, yeah. My teacher let me play on my phone in history class because I did so well. You have not met a Jewish person who doesn't eat pork due to religious reasons. I'm here. I know a couple. Can you check your rankings? In a minute. When it's 9 p.m., we'll switch over. A kebab? Yeah, plenty of that's like a staple all across Germany, especially, but in Europe. And then I had it in Japan as well. It wasn't bad. Because I was having, like, obviously being in Japan for 2 weeks, I kept having the same food, and I was like, I want something else. Japan, I really enjoy the food. However, it is very hard for me because without pork and not having the best translation, I'm not always sure what I'm eating. I have to be careful. But when I'm able to find the Japanese curry without pork, fucking love it. Ramen that's not a pork broth, love it. Like the yakiniku or yakitori places that are like skewers, awesome. But obviously like, it's hard sometimes. Tonkatsu is hella good though. Wouldn't know. God, one of the gross things I had in Japan though is my friend took us to this place. It was disgusting. I'm mad he took us there, and there was just smoking loud inside. And I don't smoke. I don't like smoke. And he spoke Japanese and he's like, "Yeah, this is a chicken skewer," and I order it. And I fucking take a bite into it. And it was fucking boiled chicken skin. Fucking gross. It was just boiled chicken skin. It's fucking eating rubbers. Terrible. Why can't you eat pork? You're allergic? It's religious reasons. All right, let's check top 10. How's Ryan doing? Let's fucking go, my goat Ryan. Let's go. Good shit, baby. Subski already. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Ryan and Tasaku are fucking insane. Jeff in third, not bad. And we are 68th. I think we're fine. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we're okay. We'll camp and do Q&A for the rest of the stream. Why the name? It's an inside joke in a group. But also Ryan never fucking uses his own name except for Worlds. What anime equivalent would this be? I only watch 4 animes. I don't know. Jeff might qualify. He might. It's so close though. These guys could still lose. This is an extremely tight race. Stellar's not doing too bad. He may have stopped though because he switched his name to Stellar. Shoma dropped a little bit. There's still 2 hours. 2 hours is a fair bit of time. Dude, these guys are fucking insane. These are the 2 best Master Duel players. There's no doubt about it. No fucking doubt. Guten Tag. Dankeschön. My German is not good. I much rather the Latin languages, as you can tell by this Chele Luna or Chele Luna. Dun, 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 dun. I have the Dean Martin. Dino. Never doubted Tasaku. Dude, they're fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Actually, just insane players. He's also still going. Matsu's still going. We'll switch over. We've been watching Judeo a lot. I feel bad leeching, but you know we're chilling. Jeff should camp. No. No. Probably. I mean, I probably wouldn't. It depends how confident you are, because the problem is you don't have that much of a lead. His lead is, oh, he's a 3-game lead? Fuck, 3 games is... I don't know, it's weird. He doesn't need to get first, though. He needs to get third, which is crazy. In a recent interview, Reich said that Ryan is protagonist in his life. That's crazy. It's so funny when I hear people tell me that I'm like their rival, and I'm like, you're just a side character to me. And I imagine that's how Ryan views Reich, which is just fucking mean as fuck to say. And I'm only saying it now because it's funny, but it's pretty brutal too. But I've had people tell me that, and I kind of like, I don't actually tell them unless they're my friend that, nah, you're just a side character to me. I just kind of say, yeah, and move on. Ryan is so mean. I think Ryan and I can be similar, where when we get comfortable with somebody, we'll be fucking savage. Obviously not in the same way. We are different, but I've trained him well. Reich is the season 1 villain to Ryan. Ryan, Reich is like, what's his name? Zabuza. If Worlds qualifier will pass on to Jeff, should the standings remain the same? Yes. And Zabuza's not nothing. Zabuza's still cool, but he ain't no pain. Ryan's more of a Hafu. Okay. Naruto mentioned, bro. We are Team 7 after all. We can't not mention Naruto. Tasaku won the last cup. He's also already invited. All right, let's see where Matthew is. He just finished this game. If any of you aren't following Matthew, he is a YCS and national champion. So make sure you are giving him his due credit as well. He's doing okay. We are leeching off him. So make sure you go follow. Oh, hello, Matthew. Yep. Hopefully you guys see this follower tick up. It's not Jeff isn't Jeff Jones, right? No, it's not. Yeah, we already qualified for Worlds. I do not know his name. It's like an online person. Jeff the person, man. Yeah. I mean, that's as much as I know him. Okay, guys. I see he gets notifications to new followers. I want to see this amount grow. I want to see this grow. So guys, go follow. Editor for some people, as far as you know. Sure. He's a person like I know of and I've interacted with him in Twitch chat, specifically raised Twitch chat a bit, but not like, I wouldn't say I know him that well. Let's playing the trap. Interesting. Why is stream only 720p? My settings got nuked. It probably is just a setting I haven't changed yet. How do I fix that again? He edits for, yeah, so I don't really watch Trish because Trish just streams at dumb hours. But yeah, I've seen him on Ray before. It'd be in the OBS settings. Yeah, my OBS got nuked. Where do I change it? I probably can't do it on live, so I'll do it off stream. Output. I don't think it'll let me change it now. Output. No. Video? No. I can't do it anyways right now. I'll fucking figure it out later. Yeah, I saw he's playing Souls and Subversion. I don't like this deck, but he has played some weird stuff. But his Tenpai matchup is pretty good. I mean, it's probably intentional. Although I've noticed there's been way less Tenpai at the end, which I'd argue makes Tenpai better because people stop preparing for it. And I think that is a reason for Tasaku to contribute toward him doing so well. Like, I think no joke, switching back to Tenpai might be a good like call in the end of the strat or the end of the end stretch. Tasaku played a lot of Tenpai. I mean, did he play anything besides Tenpai? Because obviously, like while playing, I couldn't watch all the streams as well as it's Japanese time. But from what I saw, it was all Tenpai. Question, Jesse. This is Q&A. We are camping, so I'm answering any questions, assuming they are appropriate. The Chimera early on and Voiceless, sure. Voiceless is ass though. There's a lot of Tenpai in 20k. I mean, sure, that's different though. Have we talked with no OCG Banlist? Briefly, yeah, we did. What are your thoughts on brand of this format? Like TCG or Master Duel? Fiendsmith Malice. I am still learning the new decks. Malice I learned less, but I don't like Malice in general. It just seems so shit going second is my biggest problem with it. You ever play full power tier? No. I'm not. I don't have time. I'm very very busy between managing the selling cards, streaming, and then scripting and stuff for YouTube as well. I should have more free time this week. I finally fixed most of the stuff that went wrong with the hack, and yeah, I'm like done with this obviously, so I have some, but I have script writing to do. Do you think there's any hope for your voiceless True Draco build? Nope. We're looking at Centurion as a first good deck. Yep, that is a good first deck. It's you have my seal of approval for that. It's a solid deck. It's not too difficult. However, it also isn't too simple either, so you can still learn while playing it. Typically, for starters, some of the decks I recommend are Salamangreat, Centurion, and Sword Soul. All three are great picks in my opinion. No pack for it. Oh, so maybe a little expensive, but you know, up to you. What deck are you looking to play it in the new format? Yeah, okay. When you guys ask me a format-related question, please specify which format, by the way, because obviously we're watching Master Duel. Why does Ryan hate Sword Soul for beginners? He just doesn't like the deck. He thinks it's brain dead, which I think is not true. I think he oversimplifies it. It's not the hardest deck in the world, but he thinks it's brain dead. We do disagree there, and he lost to it in the finals of WCQ, so he obviously is a bit salty about that, probably. TCG. I am probably looking to play Ryzel, but I really haven't played that much. Ryan also hates Voiceless. Yeah, that's something we do share. I think Voiceless is fucking dog shit. It's a brick fest for a mid-range deck. Mid-range decks shouldn't be bricks. Sword Soul is very skillable with Tennies. I disagree. I think it is moderate. I think the deck is not brain dead, but I think it is a moderate skill level. It's not... People overestimate it a lot. It's not that simple, but it's not hard either. Ryzel looks boring. To me, Malice looks frustrating going second. But I don't know. With Suda coming out, maybe they'll explore new things. Maybe the new Reptile cards are good. Probably not, but Goblin Bikers, Fiendsmith Control, Mermails, but there's Dwellers, so we'll see. But if everyone's playing Fiendsmith Ryzel and there's no Dwellers, then maybe I can jam some Mermails. But we'll see. Blue Eyes comes out after Orlando and Birmingham, so I'm not thinking about it just yet, but that'll be cool. How would you fix the consistent issue in Malice at OCG? I have no fucking clue. I have spent a lot of time thinking about it to the point that I'm like, I gave up because it looks like not possible. I don't have an idea, at least. The new Poseidon is so insane, it's crazy, and people aren't hyping it up enough because it doesn't do anything in Japan, but it's nice. Ooh, I just got an alert from Duolingo. It says you do your daily lesson. All right, let me do my daily lesson for Duolingo. A new Malice main deck monster, yeah. The theater is ready for the show. The singers have to prepare and what? And walk. Oh, okay. I am very emotional. I don't want to wait. What is the response? He wants to watch the show right away. Duolingo stream. If I could bring up to my computer, I would do the Duolingo stream, but I have it like on my phone right now. You excited for Argo Stars? You might be the only person excited for Argo Stars. You just got to log in. Yeah, but I don't want to go through the effort of logging in on the computer. It's not that bad. I will spend 2 minutes, do my daily lesson, and then I'll be done. How many subs do you dismantle your Royal Snows? You will have to pay for the cost of it. So if you pay 1,000 USD worth of subs that I get, which means you have to pay, it's 1,000 USD is 350 subs. If you give me 350 subs, not Turkish subs, 350 proper subs, sure. Then I'll do it. Maybe I want a little bit more. Let's say 400, so I can profit a bit off it. It's like a traded for snow. I traded it in 400 subs. I'm doing Italian. I'm on day 1,000 something. The singer can get dressed in this room. Okay. My current subject is learning about concerts and singers. Yay. Elisa deve vestirsi e dopo deve cantare. Yeah. So I have to translate this. Elisa has to get dressed after, no, then has to sing. Pankurikara, yeah, I don't like this, but value utility a lot. I'm typically, I think a part of growing as a deck builder is knowing when to abandon utility. He doesn't want to get dressed for the concert. Okay. Eliza emozionata e pronta per il concerto. Is it il spettacolo or lo spettacolo? Fuck. I got it wrong. The singer is too nervous. Okay. Il cantante è troppo nervoso. The shows. Okay. La cantante può vestirsi in questa stanza. Yeah, okay, well, guys, I put in il, so I got fucked. You're Italian. One way you learn the language by using something you already know in games. Oh, yeah, I can read Italian cards and Spanish cards just fine. Even if I don't understand every single word, I can use, like reading books as a kid. You learn by filling in the blanks of what the words you do know and you don't know. What is happening on stream? What the fuck did I miss? VLAN Hydra. Who plays that card? Yeah, obviously immersing yourself in the language helps you get better at it. That's why I've learned Spanish. I've just been immersed in it. Cuando. Eliza has to get dressed. And then she has to sing. Alright, done Duolingo. Oh, we got extra links? Fuck. Yeah, this is like a problem that so this is what happened to me a lot last December. Was there was this pendulum deck that did this, but put a Baguska up as well. It was so fucking AIDS. But yes, I'm familiar with this Enfield. It is very toxic. It's not an extra link of points up. Oh, that is so troll. Wait, this isn't even good then. Oh, the super fact. Never mind. The super factorial. It's AIDS. It's Draco Slayer. Yeah, it is Draco Slayer. Penned slop, if you shall. Yeah, this one is game. If this hits Witch, you go Curry Kara, sack over. Is Singularity still live? He's not enough, right? He doesn't have graveyard effects. No, this isn't enough. Because then Singularity revives Firewall Dragon, right? Bring back Firewall. Right? I mean, you just SP. Yeah, either or. This should be unwinnable. Also, all Royal Rare is crazy. this is a Math Mech Whale or a Cyber's Whale. They fucking love this deck. And you just know that with this glossy altered IP, they tried to get this Royal. Like, they tried getting it Royal, but failed. And they ran out of money. Like, hands down. Oh, you guys thought he was gonna firewall the yeah. If he firewalled the Kurikara, that would have been ridiculous. ¿Qué pasa? Hypnocorn is now following. Oh, hello. Hypnocorn, Vald, Vlad. Alt art royal IP kind of fire though, dude. It's so rare. Say snow effect in Italian. I don't know it off by heart. I don't even know the English one off by heart. You have an alt art royal IP free to play? You're insane. You have the luck of God. Dude, I pulled a Royal Apo as my first ever Royal in Master Duel. I didn't try to get it. It was like, I just crafted an Appaloosa and got it. That was so lucky. Because Royal Appaloosa is a pretty good one to get, right? Like, well, it's not alt art, but I actually don't like the alt art. I prefer the regular one. I would love, so my wish list are Royal Tier cards, Royal Thunder cards. And then as far as staples go, I would love a Royal Zeus. I think Zeus looks so good Royal. Royal Zeus would be like next on my list of something that'd be cool to have. So you 9 months to your first Royal? Fuck. Dude, this is the problem with this deck. Every single, I mean, Fire King's the same. Every hand I draw, Imperm concede. Like, Imperm was just destroying me. But I think Imperm was bad against Tempai, so not everyone is playing 3 of it. I wasn't playing 3 of it. And that led me to playing this. You have Royal Zerboros? Fuck. I would love a Royal Zerboros. That would be dope. Okay. Tenpai mirrors. Royal Zerboros, man. That would be awesome. And a Royal Baguska. Is it super? A Royal Access Code. That does sound cool. I have a lot of cool Royals. Some of them I had to wail for. Some of them I just pulled. I can't believe that I just have royal valence cards, and I have never once opened a valence pack. Yet I have 3 fucking royal rare valence cards. 3. Like, I just master pack pull royal valence card every time. Any reason not doing it? I'm camping. Show my royals. Sure, I'll show the royals. Bam. Which hand trap do you think is the best? There's less hand traps, probably. Royal Nib is cool. Oh, Allure was my second royal ever that I got. I think I have 1 royal Allure as well. 1 royal Allure, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting 3, especially when Malice comes out. I pulled a cool one the other day. I'm trying to remember what it was. I pulled this. Obviously, it was nice. I love having. I have 2 royal rare crystal beast cards. I didn't whale for these. I just pulled these. That was awesome. Malice with Snow is gonna be so sick. I hope they don't ban Snow. I really hope they don't ban Snow. Yeah, this is fucking royal. I got this royal. This one I crafted. I didn't try crafted royal, but I pulled a royal. Like I crafted one and got it royal, which I think is super sick because I played in Crystal Beast. So this one I'm happy about. 2 royal planets. Oh, I randomly pulled this last week. This was cool. Yeah, so I spent $400 opening up this pack, not to pull a royal Magia, to pull 1 Magia, and I couldn't. And then after I spent $400, I'm like, I'll just craft it. And I crafted a Magia and it was royal. And I'm like, you know what? It paid off. I also just pulled this. Oh, so yeah, last week I pulled this and this off stream randomly in just master pack. Like I was opening packs for YouTube for one of my rogue decks, and then on the left 4 side I pulled this the one batch and this the next batch, and this was kind of crazy. I have this, which is like neat, a Royal Iron Thunder. This is also kind of cool. I pulled this while trying to. Oh no! So I pulled 2 of these in my $400 a pack. $400. I only pulled 2 of these. So I crafted 1 of this and got a royal. Crafted 1 of this, got a royal, and I was like, no fucking way. And that was in a span of like 5 minutes. Royal tiers. I mean, I have Kaleido. I have 1 Rhino. I have Grass, 2 Screams. I still want more. I want Kaleido Heart and Sharon. 3rd Scream would be nice as well, but yeah, 2 is whatever. 3 Royal 4 Royal Kikalos. You should press record whenever you open packs off stream. It's a pain in the ass. How old am I? I'm 25. I mean, supers don't matter that much, but I have a lot of random ones, and I don't get rid of the royals. So I have like random shit like this I've just pulled. You envy the Royal Hot Red Abyss? Yeah, this I got from the celebration the first year. I got this. I got this, I think. Yeah, I got this. I got this. And I got was it this one? No. Was it this? Yeah, I got this. I got this. And this. This one's cool as well. Not that I play this deck. This is also crazy. I've pulled both Nash Knight and Honor Arc Royal, and I've never once tried pulling those cards. I just master pack both of these came Royal, and I'm like, why can't I get that for cards I actually want? Like, it's so random, right? I didn't know this came in a structure deck. and I crafted one, and I got it royal. And I was like, that's fucking sick. But I spent money on it. But still, well worth it. I crafted one for my deck, and I got it royal. And as I got that royal, I'm like, okay, I have to make Utopia double royal. So I got this royal as well, and that's super rare. So that was fine. Yeah. Oh, I also pulled this like 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I pulled this, which was hilarious. A royal number 69. Yeah, I know it has new support. I'm excited for it. This is funny that I have 2 Royal Rare Lunas. Otherwise, what else do I have that's cool? The standard stuff everyone has. Royal fucking Rising Carp. Man, that's pretty much it. This is neat. 2 Planet is so sad. And then, like, I have 2 Agido Royal. Like, I miss you, my friend. I dismantled the Royal Scareclaw cache by mistake, but I think I still have. No, I don't have it. Yeah, no, I got rid of my Royal Scareclaw cache by mistake. I've just pulled 2 of these, which is hilarious. Look, oh, another Royal Valence card that I've just pulled. I have 4 Royal Valence cards. Yeah, 4 Royal Valence cards. Like, and I've never opened a single Valence pack. It's so hilarious. When is the Reactception 2017 recap? We already filmed it. I need to get the highlight uploaded. Because we already reacted to it. Do you think we get Agido in the gang back? No fucking chance. Let me see if any updates to Ryan has any updates in Discord. Damn, Ryan is fucking killing it. Are you a Valence player? No, I hate Valence. I hate Pendulum. What's the kill shot here? So it's just game, right? What does it make? Hita? Oh. Does camping just mean you're happy with the current rank? Pretty much, yeah. How damn bad is Judeo if he's playing Senpai? He's been playing a lot of Senpai. The 2 decks he's been playing are Lab and Senpai. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. I definitely think my problem with Senpai is I don't play the deck. So when I played it in the cup, I probably lost like 2 or 3 games to small mistakes. Because the deck is not like completely brain dead, but you know. Is there anything you win for having a high rank? Not really. You got an icon. First place goes to Worlds, but we already qualified. Skip song. I did say I wasn't going to respect any Spotify controls, but I'm not playing, so I'll skip it. Dance. Yeah, season points matter as well. Black Rose Dragon. So you want to follow up, right? Does he know he has Pydra? He doesn't know, right? I mean, I thought he did know. It's not Slam It Down and game. There's just a Bidens engraved to be a little careful of, but otherwise, yeah. He's no problem. I expect this to be going to 0 in a moment's notice. Not conceding is crazy. Don't you think that everyone's prepared for Tenpai, other decks automatically become more relevant? Yep. And that's why Tenpai fell off. Less people are playing Tenpai now. But I think when that happens, people start switching back to the other decks, and then Tenpai becomes better. It's a bit of a circle. It's a triangle, actually, rather. And that's pretty common in most metas. Finding a deck that is the most stable is usually a good sign. I don't think Fire King was good because its Tenpai matchup, I think, is still above 50%. Its matchup into other decks that beat Tenpai is really good, like Voiceless. And then versus its bad matchups, they're still not that bad. The Ryan deck he's been playing, I mean, we talked about it before the cup, about Ritual Beast and Fire King. I don't know if he's still playing just those decks, but from my understanding was those. I don't know if he changed anything else. What is Fire King Snake Eye's bad matchup? Spell heavy decks. The meta changes a lot during the cup. It does. And that's another part of getting good for the cup is adapting to it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, however, I will say, if you guys can please support the channel with your Prime subs, especially, otherwise regular subs. We've been going for quite a while. It's been like 30 hours of content over the weekend, which is definitely more than I normally do. I know it's not as much as some of the other streamers, but we've been giving it everything. We've been playing a lot. So if you've been enjoying your time here, please consider support. And that encourages me to do more of these in the future, because in reality, I don't have to play these. I'm already qualified. And there's still 2 more cups to go. Blame Nesh, you stole your Prime sub. I appreciate and love Nesh. So if you're helping him out, I'm happy still. You're gonna grind the other 2? It depends on the weekend, because obviously if I'm busy, I'm busy. But if I'm not at an event, which would be the reason I'd be busy, or like some family engagement, then yes, that's the intention. You seem to do better in DC when you just played for fun. I did fine. Last December, I did about the same. We got no subs, eh? Yeah, 600 viewers. No subs. I see how it is, guys. That's fine. Reggie and Ugly Sailor kind of carried. Emotional support instead. All right. What do you mainly play in the DC? Fire King. What happens if you win one of these and have no team? So you build the team afterwards, but you pick 2 other people within your region who made DLV max in the WCQ. What are your thoughts on Infernoble Master Duel? Poop. Max sees a card. How much did you enjoy the Tier Med DC Cup? I did not play it. I played the YCS in Philadelphia instead. I'm already qualified. I already have a team and qualified. You re-qualify when you win Worlds, so that's not my problem. Jude is a psycho for playing Gamma. I think this card is trash, but yeah. He's going live for a while. Fuck. He has 16 hours. If he wants to go an hour 20 more, it'd be kind of crazy. He may play Delta as well. He probably does play Delta, but that's still like not great. Getting sacked by Gamma, especially at 1, feels rough. Yeah, it is. I love Gamma, but I do not think it's the correct call. Which do you think is more difficult, winning Worlds CCG with paper cards or winning Worlds in Master Duel? You assume real life, but curious to hear your opinion. I think, I mean, like, I'm not sure. Like, they're different. Both are incredibly hard, though. If Molten Armies hit Master Duel, do you think they'll kill the Roach, or are we doomed? I don't think they'll kill the Roach. So the thing is, with a 3v3 in Master Duel, it means that skill matters more. Because you have, like, less chance to get sacked. It's like, for example, the worlds that I've always had some crazy story fuck me up in the TCG. And I feel like you have less variance when there's a team. Because if you get variance, so do your teammates. So if on average you think you're better than the opponents, it's easier for Master Duel and harder for TCG. However, if you need to get luckier, then it's the reverse. So perspective can be hard. I mean, skill-wise, there's more skill for Master Duel because it's, I think, as I just said, more skill testing. However, it's also spread across 3 players. So that aspect is a little different, right? So you can have 2 people carrying, 1 person carrying. So you ended on no. This is game, right? What do you do here? And the spell negate. And this is dead. It's super fucked. Easy victory. How did you think Master Duel World would play out if you didn't have the share card rules? I'm not sure. I didn't think about it. It would just be either all Fire King or almost all Fire King or almost all tier, depending on the year. I think this year wouldn't have been as crazy because there would have been Yubel as well, but all Yubel Fire King, I think. I would have played Fire King. Are you going to be in the world for TCG 2 or just Smash Duel? They're at the same time, so you have to choose. I love the Master Duel format though. I think the Worlds format's better. 3v3 is better. It's better for viewership, and I've established myself as a Master Duel player a lot. If I have a choice, unless okay, it depends on the format. If I had a choice, I'd pick whichever format I felt was better. But I'd mostly lean towards Master Duel, to be honest. I don't really consider. I don't think I have that much of a drive to do it. And TCG Worlds to qualify for is incredibly laborious. Like more so, I think, or almost as much as the DC Cup grind, but it's not talked about enough. So I do not want to do that again. I probably will never. However, I guess if you're topping a lot of YCSs, the grind is not as hard. Like I almost made top 16 last year without doing a single regional really. And I might do it again this year because I had a good start to the season. Also the financial aspects. Yeah. Master Duel has a better expected value as well because there's less teams, but the prices are the same. Which means the expected value per competitor is higher. Master Duel is better for viewers? Yeah, and if I'm trying to grow as a content creator, then I'm more inclined to stay Master Duel. No, I think the TCG is significantly more variance. The system isn't built on redundancies and skill testing. There's still mistakes at Master Duel Worlds though, and even in the cups too. Like if we look, we can find mistakes for sure. Master Duel's still going hard to player account, still rising to this day. No, I do think Master Duel's the future. I am down to ride the Master Duel wave. TCG for me, I enjoy, and I'm happy to still play it. I'm not going to stop. But Master Duel is where my intention wants to be for the most part. If they were Master Duel YCSs or close to equivalents, and not this fucking shit Challenger Cup system, which for one they stopped in America, and also I don't like the format they have for that. But besides that, then I'd be more inclined for those. Yeah, Challenger Cups suck. I wish there were better stuff. We have DCs. You have them 3 times a year. And I'm talking about, like, if I want to do Wolfie style videos, I pretty much have to do it either for Worlds or TCG events. Like, I already showed you guys, like, this is what this is, the no side deck challenge. Like, the script I'm working on. To be like a Wolfie style video. But I have to do TCG, which is harder to watch. So I have to put a lot more into it editing wise, and it gets kind of heavy. Wolfie mentioned, yep. I mean, as a gaming content creator, especially in the big 3 space, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, he's the person you aspire to be. Reaching competitive heights, making bank, obviously, being a popular creator, right? Like, that's the aspiration. We've agreed tweet. All right, let's take a look. I give up. The DC breaks people, man. It's not easy. That's why I'm not queuing. I know how it goes. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. You're the long videos and shorter ones. Yeah, and if you watch my channel or look at the lengths, my videos are on average pretty long, especially compared to some other people. Yeah, Greed is a really strong Master Duel player for sure. He went to TCG Worlds, I think 2023. In 2024, won the first Duelist Cup, beats Tasuku and Ryan. Tasuku was second and Ryan was third. And yeah, so went to Worlds 2024. There's not really a consensus on who's the third best Master Duel player after those two. That's Tasuku and Ryan, but Greed is up there. Consistently does well. I got top 4, yeah. I think he fucked up really bad against me when we played. He just chose to play a tier mirror against me when his deck didn't have Dweller and mine did. That's like psycho behavior. There's player, but player's never won. Player's also up there. And there is something to be said about actually closing out a victory where player hasn't. It looks like Jeff is not having a good time by these comments here. Nobody knows who player is. Why do people hype him up so much? Because he plays the same branded deck and consistently does very well and plays it well. So that's like always super interesting to see. Why is Shudeo still playing this? This looks chalked, but I don't know. When does it end? It ends at 11 p.m. Presumably, which would be in just over an hour. So unless like there's something crazy happening in the last few minutes or like in the last update, then I will be camping here. We'll chill. We'll watch. And then yeah, I'm going to join the team voice chat. Maybe Ray wants to hop on if he's here. Maybe Ryan will pop in and say hi as well. But I'll be, yeah, on stream, whatever. Team voice chat. No one's in there right now. I was there on Friday. No one joined. And I haven't joined since. Or Ryan joined a little bit for the first 2 hours. I don't know if you remember, if you guys were here. Ray is watching anime in his Discord. Okay, he is gooning. Ray is the fucking goon master. King Goon. Little Mermaid has joined the chat. That is my name. Yep. I am the Little Mermaid. I don't know. This is not winnable, right? Like, I'm not coping. Why is he still playing? Actually, this is winnable, maybe? No, right? No. Chandra? Chandra? Is it? He goes SP the Chandra. I love you, Liberian girl. If that trap's not real, he's just fine, right? You need to set the field spell, but You set the field spell. Then you go Chandra Crash, summon Fadra, attack. No! Is this still game? It might still be game, but this sounds risky. I don't know if this is enough now. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. Didn't. It never mattered. Call, bye. What was your play? Isn't it Chandra into Fadra, so your lives, and then Fadra crash into the SP, so the SP dies. You bite into revive the Fadra, revive the Chandra, right? Or revive the Genroku, and then you synchro for Trident, pop 6k attack twice. You don't need to go for the big Trident, you go for the old one. Because what effects do they have in the battle phase? Guys. No leaks. I do not want to get banned. No leaks, please. No leaks. We don't like leaks here. Leak these nuts? Like your own nuts, buddy. Are you glad you were free from grinding in this format? I didn't hate it. I love Fire King. I had a good time. I wasn't playing for anything, so I wasn't stressed. I didn't play an insane amount. The longest I played for was like 5 hours at a time. And I was jamming. I don't know if you were here on Friday. I was singing fucking Michael Jackson. I was having a good time. Fire King is a good Tenpai matchup, so I was chilling. And for the most part, like, I was good. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously there were some stressful spots and it wasn't all sunshine and flowers, but I didn't think it was that bad. And obviously it wasn't great, but I think people are overreacting. The joy of being already qualified? Yep, stress is a bitch. Not having stress is very nice. DC Cup without Trish is not the same. It is, dude. It's so, like, when I go to bed, and especially when I'm not like tryharding, when I have free time, it's awesome to keep up with the cup. So I'll watch other people playing content. So I'll watch their streams. But not having Trish here sucks. There's more content, and then, like, also he streams at the dumb hours. So when I want to go to bed, it's nice to watch him. Like at like 2 a.m. or whatever. Watching people stress is the best. It can be entertaining. He streams Prime Oz hours for some reason. I don't know why he streams such dumb hours, but yeah. Obviously, I haven't asked. I can ask him right now, but he's in Judeo's chat. But yeah, Judeo. This is unlucky for sure. What's the token of field? Gursu. I don't know why that's part of the combo, but it is. The Chandra DC. Yep. It's fun to play in the Chandra DC. I love that. I was great at it. Send Crescendo is a free search. Yeah, or it's, and then 2 tokens. Actually is pretty good. Can you promise me you won't be overtaken by the Japanese? Well, you see, the thing is, I've never won one of these, so I have no fucking clue. So last December, we were in the same spot. So I understand your stress. I remember I told Ryan to fucking hold his ground. Don't queue up 2,000 in the last 2 hours. And he queues, fucks up and loses. Queues again and disconnects. And I'm like, oh my God. Now we have to play. And he clutched it up and we won. But holy fuck. We were so stressed. And then the worst part is you don't even know when it's over if you did it. You have to post on Twitter and hope that somebody else also posts on Twitter. And you know by virtue of them posting if you made it or not. But it is fucking stressful. You think you'll try for one world without Team 7? Probably not, but I don't know. No set plans. Last time you slept was 3 a.m. yesterday. Dude, you need sleep to play well. I would not recommend that. And you're not going to sleep well after unless you're that tired because the stress and it's adrenaline and stress together. And it's fucking rough. I remember when we finished, and I wasn't the one playing, Ryan was, but obviously he's playing for my spot. So we were stressed. And it ended and it was midnight. And I'm like, I can't sleep. And me and Ryan sat in Discord for like 3 hours because we could not sleep. Thankfully, they posted the standings relatively soon and we got it. But like, we were fucking like, we were going through it. We had knots in our stomach because it was close. There was a 1DC they posted immediately. It was a godsend for us because we were stressing the fuck out. And then like an hour later it was posted. And we're like, no way, they actually posted it. But yeah. You should be at 77. Oh no, yeah, disconnect. Sure. I mean, the thing is what's happening to you is probably happening to others as well. So like, yeah. I didn't get to see it any actually this time. I remember the first 2 times I did it, I did. All right, 3 more minutes and we'll check standings again. Did you climb on mobile? You are a masochist. Oh, did Judeo just win? Oh, Drew Bishel saved him. He just needs to not die to that the half damage burns. Just make sure to like, yeah, just don't. Biden is 13. Yeah, you just win. Cool, easy. Your back hurts sitting in your chair. This is why it's essential to invest in quality equipment. I made an ad pretty literally for a chair. And like, yes, I got paid for that ad, but I use it. I'm using it right now, and I'm very happy I am. It's a good chair. You need a good chair. All right, guys. Update should be any second. All right, 1 minute. You have to pay for college. You got a 2013 PC. Watch it. Grind. Make it work. A chair is not that much money. I don't know what to tell you. And if it making it work means the back hurt, then I guess sure. But I have horror stories from the things I did to qualify for Worlds the first 2 years. Holy shit. Tosagu at 77. Ryan's going to go for it. Ryan has to play, I think. Jeff, I think you probably don't play. That's branded player. I don't even know if he's going to try. I feel like you don't play, but he's one game. No, he's 2 games. Tosagu might throw. Tosagu has thrown before. Stellar's done. He went to this. He just ended here. I think I'm fine, right? I'm good. I just stop. Like 79th, 21 people to pass me. I should be fine. Tosagu has something to lose? No, he doesn't. Tosagu's already qualified for Worlds. Tosagu's crazy. You're hoping he went to sleep. He did, and he woke up, cracked his knuckles, and said, all right, time to put Ryan in his fucking place. And started playing. now Ryan has to, like, get back in there and said, nah, we'll get it. Yeah, I know Ryan. Ryan's locking the fuck in right now, right? Are you in call with him? Also, Joey, I don't know if you were here. We talked about it. But for sure, Fire King is on my Infinity Gauntlet, by the way, now at this point. I love Fire King. That's awesome. Yoba was at 76k. Who the fuck is Yoba? You mean Shoma Yusa or? No, but we were talking about my 5th favorite deck, and we said it maybe Fire King, but not. It's for sure Fire King. I had a great time this weekend playing Fire King, and I've played so much Fire King. I'm still not sick of it. Ryan does not stream, no. Also teaching Ryan the deck before Worlds. Ironically, the deck Ryan got the most help from me was fucking Vanquish Soul, because he kept needing help with the lines for some reason, and that was weird. I mean, yeah, that was like only day 1 shit, but like, I mean, obviously, like we talked to each other a lot about, like, it wasn't teaching him as so much as like he'd say, or what we do in chat is we'd have a game in ranked. We'd be like, I was posed with this situation. These are the options. What would you do and why? And then we'd answer each other's questions, pretty much, the 3 of us. There'd be a lot of that, but that's not teaching. That's just discussion among players. Okay, Jeff is illiterate. Yeah, nice. I lost to this guy. Fucking did not play well, but yeah. What deck is he playing? I actually am not sure. Again, I assume it's Ritual Beast and Fire King, but yeah. Dude, Zombie Vampire is so ass. I'm playing it, and it's clearly the worst card on my extra deck, but like I play it for Tempai, and it's fine. So I have it, so I may as well summon it. But dude, there were 3 times this weekend where I whiffed off both players' mills. It's so AIDS. 3 fucking times. It searches Ash. Only searched Ash once. What it did do is let me see what my opponent's playing. And there are so many, dude, the amount of time of vampires I used that milled an opponent's Solemn Judgment, Solemn Warning, or Iron Thunder is way too high. Doesn't player actually want to qualify though? We don't know. He turned down World Invite last time, so maybe. For a team, not for to qualify by himself. And the question is, who is this? No clue. How does someone get contacted by a team even if he's a random person? Our community tends to use Twitter, but various methods. How did he qualify for Worlds? First place, but both first and second have already qualified, so it gets passed down to third. Assuming these two stay in the top two spots, which it looks like they will, then yeah, third goes to Worlds. I can't believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, he went to bed. Tasuke went to bed. He spent the first 12 hours in 5K. Yeah, I told you. I've been saying the entire stream that lab propaganda is terrible. Lab is not good. But that happens. Luca, when he got second at the WCQ, he was top 10, I'm pretty sure. Also started off super shit, I'm pretty sure. That happens. You'll have streaks. And you can recover. Especially when you're low, because worse players. Like, it's definitely easier at the bottom. The middle's kind of rough, because you play against semi-competent players, usually playing fucking high-roll FTK decks, and you lose to shit like Pendulum and Plants and Gimmick Puppets. And you get stuck in the type of limbo and like eternal hell that like that fucking like Judeo's in right now. This shit's AIDS. I mean, this is fine. Tenpai's meta, but like losing to Pend is so rough. Playing slow is overstated. It's not that important that you play fast. It's obviously like a nice upside, but it's actually not the biggest deal. Win rate matters more. What did you play, Jeff? You were playing Fire King? I don't like Fuko either. I think it's never actually good. Fire Snake 2 OSS. There were like 2 or 3 separate occasions where I needed the second OSS. But yeah, maybe I should have played 2. But yeah, I mean, I just played Fire King as well. So I had 1 spare spot in my deck, and I put a second Droll in, and it could have been a second OSS, I guess. But I just put a second Droll in because I'm like, this is the next best non-engine. I think I played like 150 games. I think I only played like 150 games, maybe a little less. No, I had a really high win rate, Joey. I was fucking cooking. I really think Fire King was a good one. It's easier to climb later in the weekend a bit too. I was in top 100 every day. I never fell far behind top 100. I pretty much always kept trying to stay in top 100. So I wasn't that low. No, I'm proud of myself. I feel like Fire King was a really good pick. I feel like I played well for the most part. There's mistakes, but it was mostly good. And I'm happy with how I played and my win rate overall. Like, I'm not saying that if I kept playing, I would have won or made top 10. but like I am happy with myself. And like I proved to myself I could do fine in this environment. That right click on Ponix still haunts me. There were a couple bad misclicks. The right click on Ponix, I right clicked on Garunix as well. The fucking pop the wrong Garunix from the deck was also a really bad one. Those were the three worst misclicks. I think I made 3 bad misclicks, and those were that. I played 1 Veiler, 1 Imperm, 2 Drolls. I mean, the deck, no, just check my fucking deck list in Discord. I don't know why I'm telling you this out loud. Can you show me a funny screenshot? Sure. Send an Imgur link. Cross out Goo. I mean, yeah, I didn't play Nib. Well, Nib is fake. And Veiler and Imperm are fine against Tempai. They're not good, but almost like Fire. It's almost like it's the year of Fire, and Fire is the best deck. Weird. Fire is still broken. And people just weren't playing it. I played like 5 mirror matches the entire weekend. And they were all today, I think. Maybe 1 yesterday. People just weren't playing it. On Friday, there were 0 mirror matches. Unless there were one of the people that conceded. Yeah, I'm done playing. We'll stream till the end, and then stream the after party on what's it called? On like on Twitter, see people posting their ranks. Actually, I guess let me post let me log into Twitter on my computer. I don't even know what my email is for this. How do I check this? Okay. Okay, now we're in. What did you do me, Joey? I'll send you an email. Wait for what? Yeah, I'm done grinding. Oh, Joey. When you guys are done, do you guys want to hop in a call and just chill as we see the after effects of like the cup layout? You can say no, it's fine. Message me on Facebook? Sure, I'll open it on stream, sure. All right. What was this Maxi? So you just live and then he loses? I don't get it. He can't win because of the 1 Garunix? Wait, is this a Pelly only hit spells and traps? No, you cannot discuss leaks. I mean, this isn't game anyways, I guess. I know it has some damage step effect, but it only hits spells and traps. I take it based on that response, or you probably veilered it. Sure. Yeah, Garudik's battle phase effect holds. Ulti Apelio makes himself unaffected. Oh, okay, yeah, that's shit. I couldn't remember. Yeah, then the Garudik's holds. Yeah, Ritual Beast oddly has a weird time playing into fields because it doesn't have removal, like aggressive removal. So that's where like I think the Nemesis package comes up is not just going first, but literally Protos going second is a fucking insane card. So it's like that context as well. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in a second.
Yo, how's Ryan doing? He's peeing?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, what's up, Ray? Hello, Ray.
What's up? Yeah.
Do you want me to address you by your name, Jesse?
Oh yeah, I am the real Jesse Kine, everyone. It is I.
The goon Jesse.
I mean enjoyer. Fairy Tail Snow fan.
Oh, you were talking shit about Fairy Tail Snow. I don't know if we can how we're gonna address that.
She came through at my darkest hour, and I finally I apologize for my transgressions.
Understood. Where did you finish? I saw you just gave up, right?
I spent like 5 hours just like ping ponging between like 28 and 35, so I just called it.
I'm sure. I don't know if tier was the call for this event, but
It definitely was
the
not,
top
but
10
like
with it.
yeah, it was like it felt the most enjoyable to me out of all the decks that were like available though.
I thought you liked Ritual Beast, or was that just you like old Ritual Beast and hate the new one type of thing?
No, okay, so I do like Ritual Beast, but like
I hate
I am
this
not
card.
like
This is the worst fucking Ojama.
my investment into the deck is not a lot. So like I actually don't know like a lot of the lines through a bunch of interactions. So like I just sit there and fumble. Like if I took the time to like maybe like play test, I could probably have done better, but I just don't.
Yeah, I mean you
I
have no
don't
reason
know
to really
what I'm
try
doing.
hard, so you're not going to try hard.
Like if I were to play this format seriously, I think Ritual Beast was actually a good call. But is Ryan still playing Ritual Beast?
I don't know what he's playing still. I mean the decks we talked about, as I said, were like Fire King and Ritual Beast, but I don't know if he's stuck with those.
Last time I asked, he said he was on Ritual Beast.
Corman hits you with Super Poly and Nibiru. Yeah, that's crazy.
I think Super Poly is so good right now. That card single-handedly won me so many games.
There's no space for my deck. Saphira Bell. Got 10. Bye.
What's Gideo's score at?
That's not great. It's like he's ping ponging as well. Like 45 to 50.
Is he the only one left like streaming and play?
Another French player, Mathieu Bricard. Same area. But yeah, I don't think Tasuku is streaming. So he's depriving us of the gold, which is criminal, by the way. Streaming the whole entire run and then final stretch deciding to go insane ham and then just not streaming it.
Or just because
Streaming
it's better,
is hella
I guess.
tippable. What does that mean?
Crazy disadvantage.
I don't think it's that
That'd be
crazy,
mixed
but it is.
then.
It's strictly a disadvantage. Yes. Sure, but he otherwise normally does it, so I don't know why he wouldn't do it now. Make money as well. And he had a lot of viewers. He had 2,600. He was fucking cooking. Magaro is streaming at 39K. Poor Magaro.
400 wins?
That's,
I don't think I've played 400 games. Holy shit.
he's probably just jamming Tempai and like insta-conceding and shit. That has to be like a record for most games played. You start misplaying though with that many, like if you play that long. Not even good. +700 games played. Yes, that sounds terrible.
It's 400 wins, 39K. That's his win rate's gotta be not insanely high, right?
It's
So
probably
that's
like
just like
51% or something. Like, I'm not doing the math. I don't care enough to, but
yeah, like 60% win rate at like 400 would be like, I don't know, he'd be like at 100 or something. 100K at least.
he spent 12 hours playing Stun yesterday. God.
He crashed out. Okay, that explains. I don't know. I didn't have the worst time playing tier. It was just like
I can't believe
I chalk
you
it up
end
to
up being a
being
tier player
unprepared.
after all things said and done.
I don't know how you guys play this like horror shit. Those cards are actually just garbage. Holy fuck.
It's really not the same deck, the 40 versus 60.
I
I think
know,
Horus
but
is bad in 40, yes. Jesse, check Facebook.
oh, he got a. Did he get terror babied? Oh, he did get terror babied.
One bad day in Japan.
I hope they release Malice soon. I could have so much fun
Why?
on
That
Master
deck's
Duel.
not fun. It's just a going first cancer deck.
What do you mean it's not fun? I like it. I will be the resident Malice player come next year. All right, that I'll
I don't.
gladly
You
take
can
that.
have that. I'm not. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, obviously
I'm doing you a favor of taking it out of your hands.
So you're not gonna bitch
I'm-
like with you, Bell. You actually like that deck, or you haven't played it yet? And like, no, you played it at Anthem, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually like it.
Okay, then yeah, I don't know if Ryan has played anything, so assuming these are playable decks for Worlds, I'm sure you can happily be the Mouse player. Whoever invented the Gimme Puppet deck, dude, whoever worked at Konami and said, I think we should make Tempai Field Spell and Gimme Puppet Field Spell is dumb as fucking rocks. Like, those two decisions, like, next to each other, are so criminal. Like, who asked for this? Who asked for it once? And then gave us a second one. Like, what?
Next, we're not gonna be able to interact with the field spell itself.
The Ancient Gear thing too.
Next layer of power creep.
The Ancient Gear thing is also fucked, but at least it doesn't also search a card. Like, that part is dumb. Why is it a broken card that also is a fucking Rhoda?
Oh, this guy just got tempoed. Crazy.
I mean, he's playing puppets. It's deserved.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're watching the same game.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
A Rhoda with a discard effect, not cost. I mean, that doesn't really matter that much. Only like tier people really doing that. Search every turn that's on the field. I mean, that doesn't make that much of a difference. That's not really the problem I have with it, but sure. It's like arguing with the double attack thing. Like, that does help and does make some OTKs viable, but that's not the problem you have with the deck. If that card was just, if that card said on act or once per turn search a Tempai, and then when it dies, double the attack of a dragon, it would be a really good card still. But it wouldn't be what it is now. Wait, why did the Tempai thing not Tempai? Was there?
He got Ash on Pydra. Yeah. How many games ahead is third place above fourth?
It was 2.
2 games.
Yeah, Jeff's in chat, by the way, as well. Oh, he was. Spiral Resort. Spiral Resort is awesome. Every other Spiral card. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's not the same, but it's similar. I get you. Resort was kind of crazy. We need Mystic Bang back? No, we in fact actually do not need that. In fact, I think you earned yourself a timeout. Spouting such lunacy. Thoughts on Curry Photon? Usually shit. I'm not sure if you can even craft Mystic Mine, but it's definitely banned. At the very least.
It's in the game, yeah, but it's banned.
Because there's some cards you can't craft. Like, I just did a retro format thing, and I pulled a Painful Choice, and I could not craft it. I was like, well, that's sad.
You pulled a Painful Choice?
When you do, like, so we go to, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack opener thing, and we opened up packs of, like, old sets and then drafted and played. And it's just better in Master Duel, especially for content. So we filmed the Master Duel, and I'm building my deck, and I pulled Painful Choice, but I can't put it in my deck.
Oh yeah, you can't make you can't craft.
Yeah, Cyberjar's one as well. I fucked up a draft. I built Sam's drafts and I put Cyberjar in the draft, and then we played, and I drafted the Cyberjar, and then I go to build it, and it's just not in the game. And I'm like, that's great. It's weird we haven't got Cyberjar though, because that card's just now legal in every other format. When are we tier listing the most problematic cards at Duelist Cup? People on my YouTube go to me for TCG mostly, to be honest. But I don't know if I have a problem with that. Really, just call by cross out Maxi, like, call it a day. Sure, summon limit, TTT, skill drain. Yeah, okay. Gamma now as well, probably. The fucking one. Village. Yeah, I mean, just list floodgates.
Has 5th or 10th like moved in points at all? I don't think they have.
Not really. A lot of them have just turned off because it's late in these other countries, right? Like Stellar, I saw just kind of turned off.
It should be morning in Japan.
Well, now it is, but if they were up to like 3 or 4 in the morning grinding, which I think some of them were, they're not going to be up now. Or presumably, like.
Sure. I mean, I just presumably like it's like last chance to like for the qualification.
I don't know. Maybe they're still going. I think Shoma was still going, but I think Stellar's done. 10th place was done. The tier player and Billy, he's Chinese, though, so he can't even qualify. And then the SCS Ling, I think might also be Chinese, but I think the 7th place guy was just marked as player and then went off player. Just kind of like, so yeah, kind of a sign of giving up.
I guess we'll know.
Toska
Oh
was
wait, they don't update
offline.
it. Yeah.
Went back to bed. Oh, you add him as a friend? Wait, I'm not following Tosaku. How am I not following Tosaku?
I think I've only added one person
I try to
to
follow
check
any
on
of the
their.
OCG players that I recognize so I can follow them and like, yeah.
I've only followed one person to keep tabs on like their online presence during the
Ryan.
DC Cup. No, that was it was third place NA during 2023.
Oh, sure. Wait, Jack Lee.
No, it was just some random guy. I still have him added. We're best buds. Sometimes I look at his profile and get nostalgic.
Jay was tweaking. He's been live for 17 and a half hours. I don't know why he's still going for it, to be honest. I mean, he wants top
I don't
100,
know how I
guess,
did
but
this. I like the first time I did this, I did 25 hours, like just in one go. It was actually crazy.
yeah, well, you're dumb, so
I qualified. I
you
was
did.
smart. I just like my body just physically can't do it now. Like I'm just too unk.
It's been like a year and a half, like a little bit more.
Probably, yeah.
No, there's been a couple salad players. I played like 3 or 4 of them. I played as many salad as I did mirrors.
I played a decent amount of solid too. It's kind of surprising. Why did we not gamma this?
I don't know actually. He wants Maxi to resolve, right? So he's gonna try to protect the Maxi from Ash. That has to be it. And if he's called by, he just throws up.
He has Bell.
Oh yeah, you're right. So cross out, he throws up. If he cross outs, he just turns into the Joker and leaves. You're legally allowed to call right Unk. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got solemned a lot this weekend. Yeah, there's way too many people playing Warning, Strike, Judgment, and fucking Iron Thunder.
Yeah, I saw Josh not play around Iron Thunder, and then immediately after, he just starts throwing everything into the columns.
There were a couple times I didn't play into it properly, but like, it was never like when it mattered. Those cards just suck against my deck, so like, it wasn't a big deal.
Dude, I think I would have won so many more games with Perla Rhino legal. It's crazy how good
Yeah,
tier
that card is
is.
fucking custom. That card is probably on a similar level to Sangan Kaiman or Sangan Summoning. Like, that card is nuts. Dude, it's so weird going into TCG. There's no kit, but you have 3 planets, 3 Solix, 3 tier cash. It's just your deck is.
Yeah, that deck is just sucks.
But you just don't have. Yeah, you have all the consistency, but no payoff. So you go nowhere. It's so funny. You're like, damn, I did so much. And you look at your grave and there's no snow either. And you're like, I did so much.
I was like,
And I accomplished
I
so
was
little.
thinking of like playing like 60 tier in like TCG for like half a second, and then I realized everything is just good is just not playable.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the Fiendsmith deck. Merly too. Yeah, Merly's like the forbidden fruit now. God, I'm so mad we lost Planet. There's no way I can play Tier for Worlds again. This shit's finally power creeped out. And banned out, I guess.
Counter trap pass, good enough.
Top deck. Top deck time. It's time for the Chandra DC. Yeah, obviously not enough, man. He doesn't have engine that, is he? Like, let's pass this back. Or, I don't know. Ban Maxi. Someone should gift a sub to ban Maxi. Because fuck Maxi. Judeo's score has to not be accurate, right?
No, in the beginning rounds, like you lose like
No, he literally
less
just didn't update it
points.
there.
Oh,
There's no way he's plus 60. You have to have lost so much in the early rounds. RJ did really bad. RJ beat me yesterday. He just impermed me when I know I beat imperm, then duster me and summon Chandra. I'm like, all right, cool. It's crazy to call this really bad because it's really not that bad, but yeah, obviously this is not his standards.
I don't know. I think like mentally, you also just have to be strong.
Yeah.
I watched Josh scoop a lot of like I think actually like winnable games.
One of the games I saw versus him, he stuck it out for like 45 minutes, and the game was not over. His opponent, both making mistakes, both not playing well, and then he just conceded, and I was like, "What? You weren't dead?" And yeah, I think he had a chance. They both played like fucking shit though. Like it was crazy. But that's where like going long
Yeah,
fucks your
it's
head, and you
definitely
start
taxing.
getting
Yeah.
mad. I've been there, but like I think it's so much easier not having to be stressed about it. Like I'm curious if I would have done this well if I was playing normally. Yeah, the ideal thing is to get to like how I am now with stress, but easier said than done. And Josh had enough of the format. Yeah, I mean that's very clear. He was not thrilled with how everything went down.
You just rage switched decks too much.
I mean it's just like classic uh DC for people who haven't played enough DC. I think he needs to get used to it
I
more.
like I like dozed off, woke up, and then I saw he was on Striker for like 5 games. I said, "What the hell happened?"
Wait, what?
Yeah, Josh was playing Striker for like a few games.
How could he have thought that was a good idea? I'm curious.
I don't know.
I think switching is not always the worst because like if your mental is being destroyed, then if switching helps boost your mental, then great. But if it needs to do that, otherwise you're fucked. His first striking game was in Skimming Puppet. Oh, is that just insta lose?
Super Poly, the goat.
Striker would low key be okay if Tenpai didn't exist. The entire format would be different without Snake Eye exist or with Fire King existing, or Fire King Tenpai existing. Like that's how Yu-Gi-Oh works, right? Like when you have a best deck, the meta builds around it. It defines the meta.
Honestly, I think everyone just needed to lock in Tenpai, and it would have been a good DC.
No, I thought Tenpai was bait. Oh, Tenpai was fine. Tenpai, I don't think it was like bait, like you do bad with it, but I thought it was not. I don't know. I still think Ritual Beast and Fire King were great calls. I think Yubel was also good. But I think Tenpai's fine. I wouldn't have played Voiceless or Lab.
I don't think Voiceless is a terrible option, but like
I
Lab
think
is
that
Lab
deck
is
is
true.
so ass.
Oh my god, dude.
And Judeo's getting fucked.
Dude, my Voiceless opponents just like top deck the most egregious shit off of Gurura. Actually makes me upset.
Why is he still? I mean, he look at him. He's fucking.
He's losing
death.
it. He's crashing out. No.
Yeah, what was this fucking crashing out terminology? I hate it.
That's just what it is.
Guys, if you aren't already, go follow Judeo. Like, make him feel a little better for all the shit that's happening for him. Just make sure this is he streams a lot of Masterdoodle. Good player. Make sure you're cheer him up. Maybe
True,
go gift a
true.
sub or two. It's
It is his subathon. Remember to support it.
He's getting fucking railed right now. Goon in, crash out. Is that Ray's new motto?
Tune in, crash out. No, that's a new one.
I'm about to crash out here and crash out all day. That shit is fucking terrible. It's such a terrible saying, but whatever. I'm used to the Twitch culture. Thank you, Skippy Goober. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shaunosaur. Show him a bit of love. Hey, got a clue. He's finally feeling what Josh felt. I mean, that's the DC, man.
That's crazy. Is Jeff the person man about to go to Worlds?
That'd be
Could it
crazy.
be?
Who would you pick as your team? Do you even know? Or wait and see type of thing?
I would
You
wait
know, Ray,
and
you
see.
can't be on his team, right? Would you ask Trish? Probably, right? Maybe.
I'll pick VTubers. I already know.
VTubers. I mean, I still know the VTubers well enough. Do we know who Jeff the person man is? He's in chat right now. You can ask him himself. Unless he finally passed out.
I wouldn't be able to sleep like this.
Should
I
Dave
would
ask
at
himself
least
what he
wait
did wrong
until
with
it's
DC? I
over.
think he played too much lab. I think he should have played U-Ball.
I
He likes
told him,
U-Ball.
like I straight up told him lab is garbage. Do not play it. And he's like, no, I think this deck is really good.
No, Josh
I
did the
think
same
I
thing.
just
I
need
think
to
lab
lock
was
in.
not good.
Literally nobody listened to me.
Okay, you, me, and Ryan, bro. What is he typing his notes? This is good though. I don't know if you probably aren't supposed to do this when you're 18 hours into a stream. I don't know if it would be the most critical learning.
Is this
but
like
after no
what he
thoughts like
learned?
learned? You probably go back to this the day after you sleep and then try and think about stuff. What is he typing now? Is like some brain rot?
14, 16, 18. The amount of hand traps?
Kodachi, hey, thank you for subbing. I don't know what he's doing. Turn up the volume. I mean, I don't have it on general. I don't want to completely steal his stream though. Like, it's we're already leeching content by just like doing this. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I watched so much Josh when I was qualifying in 2023.
You watched a lot of my streams too, to be fair, but
When I was doing it?
no, like just
Like-
randomly other times I've come back to see hey Ray's watching you. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah. Well,
It's okay.
during this DC or like other DCs?
No others, not this one.
I tried to just stay in my lane in this one, but
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
others-
We usually were in voice call together, and like there was nothing this time.
I gonna have the chat confuse two Jesse Collins in the same voice call.
Why do I have? You're surprised everyone participated in this DC so close to the holidays. I mean, the holidays mean nothing to me, so I don't know about others. Well, I think Trish like couldn't because of the holidays.
I think anyone who wanted to still participated, so like really wanted to. Like they just found
Yeah,
a
I
way
mean,
to
let's think
make
of
it work.
anything. If there's a will, there's a way. You find a way to make it work.
Spreadsheets. Oh,
What's he doing? I have my race stream open. Not you doing. He's back on Dragon Link. He's fucked.
oh this is a crash
Level
out
4
deck if
hype
I've ever
train.
seen one.
Like, I don't hit level 4 hype train ever. He's having a
Like
Joker
Crusader
moment.
shot, he was at 30k. He was cooking with Tenpai. I think very experienced Tenpai players I think thrived in this one. I definitely would not have seen the same results if I played Tenpai though.
Wait, how did he get all that information? Was he actually
I think
noting
it's
it
a
down?
community.
I know, like,
Oh
I wish
shit, maybe.
third-party apps were allowed and you could have something track us for stats. Like, because it's benign, nothing during the game, but for after the DC to see the results.
Maybe. Oh, I think someone else did this for him because there's like look how many people are in this spreadsheet.
Yeah. There's someone watching the stream and recording. That's dedication, man.
Mm.
I wonder if they get paid or it's all like for free. This is mental. Why you play fucking Dragon Link with Albaz in there? Like the weird Albaz thing. Bishul Albaz. Or what is it called? Bishul Eluber.
Still
Yeah.
Uber.
Boom. Oh my god, what is that card? This is truly some final DC moment shenanigans, that's for sure.
Does this guy even like Dragon
Because
Link
you
like
want to
that?
enjoy the event? Fair enough, sure. Huh? What's up?
I want to enjoy the event. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Matthew's the one who won a Dragon Nationals, French Nationals with the Dragon Link. When was it?
Oh, okay,
2022?
okay. I see now. I'm like not very good at remembering European players.
I mean, obviously we don't meet them, it's harder, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, unless like content brand. That's really about it. Will there ever be a good Master Duel format in the next year? I personally think Ryziel Malice would be a
I
good format.
love Fiendsmith. So I am looking forward to it. I don't know when it'll come out, but I think Fiendsmith is super interesting, so I'm actually cool for it.
I guess we won't have the Lacrima time issues with Master Duel, so could be fine.
Yep. I hope Beatrice hits the bucket though.
Yeah, the engine's
this shit's
still
nice.
insane with even without Beatrice. So.
This
That spreadsheet is insane. Holy shit.
body can't handle it, sure.
Silver's Day. I hope Ryan updates us with his points.
Yeah, I told him to join the call if he could.
Is he just locked in right now, or is he in some other call?
I'm checking to see if he messaged any chats. No, he's not. 15 minutes left. Hope Lacrima comes first wave. Oh, with the second one, like the little effect monster, it probably will. Yeah, they don't really do the delayed stuff in Master Duel, which I like, except for Snake Eye to Bellstar for some fucking reason. Should Aerial Leader and Necroquip Princess come with Fiendsmith? No, Aerial Leader specifically, no. I think that card was a mistake.
I think it will, though. I think they will make them.
Yeah. They come with second wave, not third. Sure, it's a cool trend, I guess. Fucking Trish. Magaro at 40k. I don't know what that is. Not DC though. You just saw K already. Imagine we'll see people start posting on Twitter in like the next 15 minutes. Fiendsmith's gonna be hella expensive in Master Duel. Yeah, when does this stop me, bro? I fucking play all the nonsense in what's it called? In Master Duel. So I spend all the money anyways. It doesn't make a difference. I pretty much collect a complete set of every new set, anyways. So yeah. Magaro crash out too. Magaro does not seem like a very mentally strong person, so I think unfortunately it's expected. You have a bone to pick with Magaro, right, Ray?
Oh yeah, I can't get Fika no good 2 years in a row.
Well, he got dropped. I don't know if you saw that.
He got dropped?
Yeah, Tatsuku said he won't take him.
Damn, it's like that.
Yeah, it was fucking rough. You didn't see it. It was so BM, and I don't know if it's just Japanese like bad Google Translate, but like
The link? Was it like a Twitter post or is it like
yeah. It was on Twitter. Magaro's like, I have to find a new team. And then
let me see.
it was a while. It was like a week or two ago. Ryan may be able to find it, but and then Tasaku's like, oh, come to think of it, isn't it going to be your birthday cup on a birthday on the Duelist Cup as well? Good luck. In response, like, obviously in TCG settings or like in North English speaking words, that sounds fucking BM is all shit. To drop a guy and then say good luck,
yeah.
it's your birthday, like that's
like
crazy.
because you can't see. I understand. I don't think it's like that serious.
Yeah, I have no idea, but obviously, like, to an outsider,
Oh,
it looks fucking criminal.
There's balloons on his profile. It is literally bro's birthday.
No, it is his birthday. It literally is his birthday.
Yeah, I see the balloons every time I try to find a post about it.
What happened to Worlds with Magaro? So Magaro started doing a little dance thing that he, what do you call it? A Shikonoko?
Yeah, basically it's like the equivalent of like deposing on your opponent or something.
What the hell's deposing?
Deposing.
I don't know what that is either.
God, you're so old. You're such young.
I don't play video games, bro.
We broke up, so I'm running DC. On that tweet. Oh, this one?
Yeah, and then
maybe hard now, but good things will come out of this year. By the way, it's your birthday soon.
Yeah, that like, come on, that looks. Here, send me the links to the tweet. I'll put it up for chat. Put it in the banter section.
Discord banter.
Yeah, so we broke up, so I'm running DC. And Tasuku replies, it may be hard now, but good things will come out this year. By the way, it's your birthday soon. Happy birthday. Like, this looks so rough. Right? Like, if someone did this in America, it'd be so BM.
Do you know if he's taking...
They are friends, I believe, but you never always know the full story, right? Because like we don't know them. Like,
yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I think it's like, because Pazuka didn't take the same people last year as like
he
the year
didn't,
before,
but
so.
they weren't posts like this. But I think he's still taking Ryo.
Is he? I thought Ryo was like busy with like medical school or something.
I think he's still doing
like
it as well, but I don't. Maybe I'm not. The reply isn't that bad, honestly. I think it looks pretty BM. If I got dropped from my team and I got told this, I'd see it as BM. I know it's culture, but like, it may not be bad for Japan, but like the American culture would be this is fucking brutal.
Let me see. Fuck, where's the post?
It was Koki and Sea Archer before. Magaro is still playing. He plays on YouTube, right?
I think he's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I haven't subbed to him. I guess I'll do that.
見せびらかすのやめろ
Still going. Yeah, they don't play with fake Sams. Why are there two nibs in his hand? Why is he playing nib? Yeah, he's also not having a great time, apparently. Can happy birthday be a new way to throw shade at your opponent? I mean, that's like with Hearthstone, where the thank you or the sorry just became BM. Like you just spam anything that can be any interpreted at all in like somewhat negative connotation or sarcastically, and it becomes cancer. Happy birthday. Here's a summon limit. That's nice. If you lose after the time, it doesn't count for rating. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm very happy there's no emotes in Master Duel. It would be hella toxic. I'd have to mute everybody pretty much. Ryo posted just now. Yeah, 49. That's not enough. He said on the final day you couldn't catch a wave and you make it to the top 20 let on silver. Yeah, because he started off rather strong. I guess he crashed out, as you kids say. Fucking bolts. Osana posted as well.
Everyone crashing.
Sana had a good run versus Ryo player. I mean, may not be the same player. And Stellar. High score 5.7 fell to 20. What? How do you fall 30,000?
Oh, I've done that before. Not very impressive, you know. I can do that too.
I've never seen that. 30 is crazy. That's not variance at that point. There's no way 30k on variance. What did Ryo say?
I like me could fall 40k.
Sure. I already saw a Game K post. Okay, I think it was just Sana and Ryo that posted.
Can't end on a loss. That is unironically, I think, the words you say to yourself that begins the tilt.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What is Judeo doing?
I can't remember how many times I said can't end on a loss, and then I lose again. It's like fuck, I gotta make up the lost points now, and then it's just like it doesn't stop.
My girl lost 6k in the last hour. I mean, obviously, it really does not matter, but it's fucking rough. Josh lost 20K.
I think
Fuck.
I think it's really cool though that if Jeff qualifies, then that'll be the second TCG player that qualified through PC.
Fake, but yes, that would be really cool.
For sure.
It would be setting an impressive trend because obviously Ryan and Tosk were gods. They don't count among the rest of us.
Yeah, I like the moment I just filtered out Tatsuku and Ryan, I was like, wait, Jeff has like a real chance of like
Yeah,
qualifying.
it's not an updating client, right? There's no point in me checking this.
I don't think so. I've only seen it update once.
The one time that we
after,
won,
like,
right?
the
Yeah,
yeah.
which was so lucky because we were stressing the fuck out.
Yeah, I guess you can just farm Twitter like scores.
Yeah, I'm just browsing Twitter. Do I have to make a Twitter post? The obligatory Twitter post. I'll make it with
your.
I'll make it with final rankings get posted. I'll make a Twitter post. I want to join the culture, but no one actually cares about my rating. So
Yeah, it's usually for like top 100 scorers.
I'm top 100.
Oh, then you should post it.
No,
Yeah, the
I-
OCG really respects like top 100 placings. Like even if you're not top 10, top 100 is still like good for them. You'll get interaction from OCG. I'm pretty like
Okay.
at the very least. It's good. You can interact. You can make new friends like Ryan. Oh. I've never been top 100. Every dog has their days, Jeff.
My second time now.
Yeah, these are the happy vibes.
There you go. How do I post this? Make sure no spelling mistakes. 'Cause I'm very victim of spelling mistakes. I guess I should be a human and capitalize. Oh my god. What? Why is it not? Yeah. There we go. It's done, right?
Yay. Now we just gotta get you
Currently
Wolfie
being
levels of
tallied.
engagement on your Twitter posts, and then you will be Yu-Gi-Oh's Wolfie VGC.
Mm-hmm. Today you started singing. Let's go.
I should post my list.
Oh wait, oh fuck! Let me get a DMCA because it doesn't filter out my non-Spotify. Should we join him? Let's join him.
It's fun to stay at the.
It's fun to stay at the Chandra DC. Let's turn it up. Let's join him, guys. Let's join him. Chandra rhymes with young men? Sure. Keep going. We'll hit the chorus. Bum, 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 bum. Stay at the Chandra DC. Fun to play in the Chandra DCE. 10 pi DC. 10 pi DCE. So ridiculous. I love it. All right, let's see Twitter. More posts. Let me see if Ryan messaged Twitter or messaged Discord. He has not messaged any chats that I've seen. Joseph Cho, ciao, you here? Mr. Joey. Bum, 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 bum. Chandra DC. Chandra DCE. All right, come on. Where's all the people posting their scores? Gimlet. Oh, Gimlet also crashed out. Oh. I played against. Oh, dude, I played versus Gimlet. He was playing Chimera, and I max see him, and like I have no cards in hand because it's a grind game, and he can just pass and probably win. He goes for lethal, fucks it up, and then concedes. It was rough. I'm sure he feels even worse when he sees it's me, because like we have the bit of a rivalry or the history. Stellar made a status. All right, let's take a look. 68. That's not bad. Oh no, this was oh no, this was level 104. Yeah. And he played Ritual Beast. Sure. Fucking Judgments is wild. Yeah, I don't like. Oh, do I have to add my deck list to my post?
You can just put it in the comments.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
Is it
Hey,
Ryan?
How you doing, Ryan?
How'd you do?
my last opponent didn't scoop until 1 minute after the timer, so the last game didn't count. So I lose to Tasku by 300.
No.
That's so unfortunate.
It's okay. We get him a world. No one
It is
matters.
actually such horseshit that they don't count games that finish past the timer.
Yeah. All right. Now we got to see how Jeff does. That's like what we're looking for. What's players' Twitter? I don't remember if I have it.
It's B3DAO.
So you won that game, but it didn't. Your points didn't update. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because my opponent scooped 1 minute after the timer.
Gross.
It was actually like one of the best games I've ever played too. He maxied me, but there wasn't enough time left for me to quit, so I gave him 20 cards to do combo. And then he couldn't crack my board. But he just fucking sat there.
It would be you that still loses the time rules, even in the DC.
Sorry?
It would be you that still loses the time rules in the DC, of all things.
Why? I play super fast.
Yeah, that's why it's ironic. I'm saying that's why it's funny.
I literally this last hour, I went 2 and 9 in Duelist, and I still went like plus. I think.
What were you playing?
Fire
What you lagged out for a second?
King.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah.
I actually have won 20% of my Duelist today. It's been atrocious.
Did you play the deck list that we kind of talked about, or I don't remember?
I'm not sure what we talked about.
This is what my deck looked like. If you look at my stream. Oh, Ryan played a one of Nib. Yeah, I didn't play the one of Nib.
Maybe I should have just played you, Bell.
I can't believe you played tier.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. Master Duel sucks ass.
Oh, shut up. Yeah,
I'm so proud of you, Ryan.
Player's not
You're my
posting
goat.
though, which is concerning because he's the person I really want to see.
I'm actually so mad.
Tier's got 58, 10 pie, and branded. Sure.
Wasn't there a DC where points were added after?
Just one, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes stuff does shift around. Ryan could technically still win, but it's unlikely.
They don't do that, right? Like they don't. If I don't have the points right now, there's no way they would give them to me after, right?
I did the one time. I've had it happen twice where it's been altered afterwards, so it might, but I
Where
wouldn't.
your
count on
points are after altered?
I don't really understand how it works, truthfully.
I don't know. Like if they're not gonna give you points for the games that end after the tally, then what are they doing, right?
I think there was that one DC where there was like the timer cheater, just like stalled out like.
Dude, I'm actually so upset. I played so well. I haven't made a mistake like in the last today.
In the last today. Knackwall.
Like, oh my god, it's actually so fucking disgusting how much better I am than my opponents. You're streaming, right, Jesse?
Pardon?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, I should probably refrain from saying. Okay. I'll refrain from swearing too much. Oh my god, so fucking disgusting. Dog shit game.
Ryan, cash out arc.
It's okay, Ryan. It's okay.
Ryan, you're the goat. It's okay.
Tasker is so fucking lucky. He's also so good, but he's so lucky. Whatever.
It's alright.
At least we don't need this to qualify for Worlds. That would be fucking. Oh my god.
That's okay, man. The real battle's to come. We got this.
I'm actually so upset.
Oh, you got a fan in chat. They said you sound really cute when you're angry, Ryan.
That's weird.
Yes. I felt like you needed to know it because I can't be the only person weirded out.
No, whatever, man. I'm just so fucking mad. Tasker is so fucking. Oh my god. Ah. I'm never doing one of these again. That's a lie. I'm gonna win the next one out of spite.
Even if it's conflicts with school, or I mean, like, no, right?
Sorry?
What about school? It's the excuse you usually give.
Oh my god, it's in March, yeah.
It's like exam season. It's probably not great. It's okay. You
This
win.
is
You win the
so-
WCQ.
This is so. Tasker stops me from winning December twice because I stopped him from winning March twice.
What do you mean twice?
Huh?
What do you mean twice?
What do you mean?
Oh. Well, no, you won last. What are you talking about?
No, I stopped him from winning back-to-back March, so he stopped me from winning back-to-back December.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Wait, are you gonna let him get the three-peat then?
Huh?
If he wins the March, then he wins the entire season.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well,
Like,
he
he'll
won the
have-
first one.
he'll
won this
three-peat
one.
DC Cup.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. he
Fuck
can
school. We
have
gotta
it.
play. we're mere mortals. We can't beat him. I thought he was gonna chill, and then he just decided to wake up today in the last like 5-6 hours and go fucking ham. Like how?
I'm actually so upset that game didn't count.
There's a 3P with the Exceed Cup. That doesn't count. The competition was so much less. People didn't metagame for that either. It's not the same thing.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.
All right, night.
Good night. You're my goat.
Has anyone else posting? I'm still waiting for player, but he has not done anything. So this is
I think player uses socials that much. So
he doesn't.
Probably
But
if he
I
even
do
posts
follow
anything.
him, but he hasn't posted. See Archer posted 53. Yeah.
Wonder how much I played. Go check how long I streamed.
Yeah. I mean, we won't know results for a bit, I guess.
4.5
Gainu
hours.
K 56. Senpai as well. Yep.
Hours. Hours, 8 hours, 9 hours.
I'm tossing. You probably went back to bed.
20.
Yeah, I had I posted it. I posted mine.
Yeah, I think I only played like 34 hours.
I played less than that for sure. All right, guys. While we're waiting for the last posts to come in, hopefully. Harmon 55 hours stuck it. Yeah, if Herman got fucked, he kind of just stood still. Anyways, while we're waiting for these last results to come in, all the Twitter posts. If you've enjoyed the streams, we've been live for 7 hours at this point. We also did like a 9-hour stream on Friday. I've not been streaming these crazy 15-hour like other guys, but I'm here for content and I'm here to stream. I'm here for you guys. If you've been enjoying it, please consider subbing using your primes. I think we've gotten like 5 subs, or we got like 1 sub in the last 3 hours. Yeah, 2 subs in 4 hours. We can do better, guys. Come on, show me a little bit more support. That I should be doing some coverage throughout all the rest of these as well. Suddenly, I've been camping for 2 hours. I've been here for you guys doing Q&As and commentary. And last time I asked for a prime, I got nothing. You got somebody, right? While we're waiting? Tossiger didn't take it. Now we're waiting on the world spot. So what do you say, Ray?
Any primers?
I know. Wait, primers. Skippy Goober, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I swear, I have to. It's like pulling teeth with my chat sometimes. I have like 850 viewers. Jeez, I'm so bored. Melee. Thank you for the prime sub. See, there we go. Thank you. Backskid. I've said that wrong. Bleach.
I really hope Ryan's game.
Sorry.
Ooh. I hope Ryan's game counts.
I hope so too.
I don't know if
But at the
it'll-
same time, This is the low. This is a low stakes situation. It's not like crazy for him.
Yeah. There's nothing on the
I
line.
would love for him to
guess.
win. I'd be happy for him, but also this is not a huge deal. So if there's something to
I
bank
guess
all of
the
your luck
real
on,
winner
this not
is
it. I'm sorry.
the real winner would be third place. Yeah.
Yeah. Zero as well. Thanks for the sub and Aldragon. Okay. Now you make me
We
look
are
bad.
farming primes now.
Yeah, y'all make me look bad because I was talking shit about you guys, but y'all just clutched up big. Thank you so much.
You should apologize to every single person in your chat right now.
Individually, one by one.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Start with the primers.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. You had me worried that the last few hours were kind of dry. I was like, I wonder if this is worth it. Russo, thanks so much for the resub as well. Put this towards Royal Card Destruction. Dude, there's no way I can spend money on a Royal Legacy Pack card. That has to be neg.
Yo, Reggie the goat with 10 gifted.
Yo, Reggie is the goat.
insane.
Thank you so much, Reggie. Appreciate it. We all know third place is gold, yeah. I mean, nothing's being posted, right? Oops, so not messages. One post, nothing. I don't know, how long do we wait up before we call it? Because if people haven't posted now, why haven't they posted yet?
Honestly, I don't think you'll find many new lists. Just wait for someone else to compile them all.
I'm not looking for lists. I'm looking for placings, right? I'm trying to see if Jeff qualified. I gotta have some patriotism, even though he's I'm assuming American, with the North American pride. And all these European asswipes who say like, Europe's better. And I'm not even saying that America's better, but I'm saying that like, stop always saying you're better. We're equals. We're trying to be equals. Fucking the region argument's so dumb. Let's give Jeff a follow. He's earned it.
He gets my follow when I see the qualification.
Dude, yeah. Do you want me to post your 15k 10-pot Buster Blader necklace? No, I actually think I'm good. You can keep that good yourself. It looks like Tasuku won. Ryan like barely got second, and I think that's where it ends. Yeah, Nesh crashed out a while ago. God, you guys have me saying crashed out because I've heard it 400 fucking times in the last 24 hours. Don't. I'm not a what do you call it, Zoomer like you guys. I can't do this.
I knew you were young at heart, Jesse.
No, I'm being ruined. I'm being gooned.
He's being gooned.
I still don't know what these words exactly mean, but it's millennial lingo. I had never heard it until like 2 weeks ago. So how is this millennial? Josh, Emery, and Quanzel all stopped playing hours ago. They're not even here. Yeah. I'm bussing on a stack on God for real, no cap. I don't even know. Like, what does that mean?
That is like ironic Zoomer lingo.
Oh God, and you
like,
fucking say like, what is it? Type shit. Oh my God, you fucking dumb.
Type shit.
Holy shit, it's so dumb. Riles me up, you know.
I
Fucking
only say
hooligans.
to rile you up though.
Right, watches too much agency content. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, but I only say type shit because
With Enzo,
Enzo says
yeah.
type shit. Yeah, and it just kind of like stuck.
I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes for people to post, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Josh's team is not qualified yet. No, the only teams that are qualified are ourselves, Tasuku, and now we'll see who gets third, and it might be Jeff. You missed when
Prayers
cutting.
for Jeff.
Pardon? Are you rooting for? Yeah. Loki, you missed when cutting Callby and Fire King Snake Eye was a funny. What do you mean?
Right, you know why Trish has Jera counters on his stream? Because Jera equated to L, and then one stream, he decided for memes to make the wins also Jera. So now it's just Jera.
And yes, for normal viewers who don't watch him every day, they get really confused. I was the same. I was like, okay. No, not Jeff Jones. Jeff, you've been called Jeff Jones so many times. You're gonna get that a lot now. Congratulations. I wonder if Jeff is watching. Jones.
I mean, he's probably just in bed with his cats or something.
Well, not Jeff. Sometimes up later, but Max is definitely in bed. He's here, not that Jeff. Fake Jeff.
It's funny when I talk about Jeff, people think I'm talking about Jeff the Person Man, but I really mean Jeff Jones. And then
That's
they
funny.
go, "Oh my God, you know Jeff Jones?" And then I go,
I was
"Yes."
like, yeah, you gotta stay locals. Both live in Detroit. We're like, it's not actually Detroit.
It's not actually Detroit, actually.
Yeah.
All right, I have to go pee. I will talk to you guys later. Hopefully,
Have a nice
Ryan
night.
gets his point decided.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to bed soon. I'm going to hop off in like 4 minutes.
All right, goodbye, Jesse Stream.
All right, peace. See you, Ray. Okay. Let's switch over to Master Duel and we'll do the survey. And we'll see if anybody posts more, but no. We got a choo-choo train. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. It makes me want to do this every DC Cup, even though I have no reason to play. Literally no reason. I am super stoked, though, that I did well. We had a good stream. I streamed a fair bit, and I still got to go out last night and get Japanese barbecue, because that was fucking nice. I had a good time. And I won at Mario Party last night. I'm fucking insane. It was fun streams. Appreciate it. It's a lot less stressful when you're not competing. Also, there's no delays, so I can actually talk to you guys. And when I am playing, I do not want to fucking talk to you guys because it's distracting. New solo gates and survey. It's fun to play at the Chandra DC. What do I even put for this? Did you enjoy? I actually did. This is probably the most fun I've had in a while. Because I played, I think, the perfect amount. I played a lot, but not too much, and I wasn't stressed. It's either too long or too short, because the 72 hours is probably the perfect amount of cancer. I'm the only person that enjoyed it. I'm well fucking aware. Yeah, but do I put it's too short or too long? It's too short. Fuck it. No, it's too long, probably. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, this is good. Were you satisfied with the rewards? Yes. The rewards in second stage. No. You like nothing in the second stage. Just worlds. Overall experience, satisfied. High rank. Tell us about the Duelist Cup. I want to earn result. Okay, I've did this one right, I guess, right? Please have foresight with set releases lining up with a Duelist Cup. Tenpai and Gimmick Puppet are not great playing or viewing experiences. Also, ban Max C. There we go. Spell check? Whatever. It's too far gone. All right, let's check Twitter one last time. Ba-ba-boom. All right, anything here? Nope. Genuke, just for you. They were doing well for a while, but they ended up falling out as well. They just held 54. They ended up where I did. Slightly below, actually, right? What did I get again? I got 54.43. They got 54.40. Yeah, crazy. I'm up by 25. I think it's done. Okay, guys. This has been the Duelist Cup stream. I thank you all for coming. It's nice to take on more of a. I was both competitor and commentary this time. We had a good streams. Good little go about it. Hope you all had fun as well. And thank you all for anybody who supported the stream, even though just sat and lurked for a while. I'm very happy with how things went. Obviously, I wish Ryan would have won as well, but for the most part, great for me. And assuming that there is not a YCS or some other plans of mine on a weekend of future cups, I will likely try to do the same thing, where I leave myself mostly open and stream for considerable amounts of time, but not the same as the others. Particularly avoiding Josh, because I get double the viewership when he's not streaming. Anyways, guys, it's gonna be all for now. I will not be live tomorrow. I will probably be live on Tuesday, and we'll be back for some regularly scheduled content, as well as on Wednesday we will be filming Decklist Nightmares as usual. Exclamation mark Decklist Nightmares. You can submit your decklist to that link, and we will do it. Otherwise, I think that's all I have to say to y'all. I'll bid you all farewell. Happy holidays, and hopefully I catch you all in a couple days. And I'm gonna hit you off a 3-minute ad on the way up because I'm a juice. Let's go. Of course, we gotta end it as well on the Chandra DC. Is Judeu actually live? No, right? Oh, Nimnim is. Right, Nimnim. I was playing Hearthstone. Oh, Steven's live. Okay. Probably should have rated him when I had 800 viewers. Oops.